Could you tell me what time it is?
Sure, it's 7:15.
When was the last time you traveled to other country?
I think it was 2 years ago.
Where do you live?
I live in Main Street, near to the bank, and next to the church.
What do you do for a living?
I'm working as a manager in a big company.
What is your marital status?
I was married until last year. Now, I am divorced.
What's going on here?
Nothing special. There is a concert in front of our house.
What are you doing now?
Right now, I'm listening to an English class to improve the language.
Where do you want to go?
First, I'd like to go to the movies and, then, maybe to eat something.
What are you doing there?
I was just talking to a new member of the company. He is nice.
How do you go to work?
I usually go to work by bus or I take a taxi when I'm late.
What did you do yesterday?
My mother and I went shopping and to drink something in the mall.
Whose car is it?
I suppose it's Mike's car. He has a sky blue one.
Are you coming alone or with a friend?
I will go alone because any of my friends want to go to the party.
When will you arrive?
I'll probably arrive in 5 or 10 minutes. Wait for me, please.
What does your father do?
He has always worked as a teacher in George Institute in California, USA.
Why are you tired? What happened?
I missed my bus and I had to come walking from my home.
How old are you?
I'm 30, but many people tell me I look like 20.
Why are you laughing?
Didn't you hear Rolando's joke? It was very funny.
How often do you go to concerts?
I usually go 2 or 3 times a year. I don't like concerts very much.
Have you ever been to USA?
Not really. I've heard a lot about it. But I have never gone.
Have you done this before?
Sure, it's not my first time doing this.
Do you have girlfriend?
I have a girlfriend. Her name is Anna and she's 25 years old.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I do. I have a sister, her name is Jessica. And one brother, Jaime.
Have you tried this before?
No, I have never tried this. I think it is the best food ever.
What's your favorite food?
I love pasta with cheese and bacon. I can eat it every day.
Why are you studying English?
I'm studying because I need it. For my career and to travel abroad.
Where will you be in 5 years?
I imagine myself working for a big company and living other country.
How many languages do you speak?
I can speak Spanish, English and French very well.
How long have you been learning English?
I have been learning since the last year.
What's the weather like these days?
It is sometimes sunny and windy. But today it is cold.
What are you going to do on the weekend?
I'm going to visit a friend from school and then we are going to the beach.
Where would you like to go?
I'd like to go to the park to walk a little and then to the movies.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't think so. This is something I must do by myself.
Could you do me a favor?
Of course. Just tell me what you need. And I'll do it.
Would you mind opening the door, please?
Sure. I'll do it now.
How much does it cost?
It is $55 with 20 cents. It's a special offers.
Do you need anything else?
Maybe a pair of those beautiful gray shoes, please.
How are you feeling today?
To be honest, I'm feeling so sick. I need to go home.
How was the party?
It was awesome. We drank and danced. You should have gone.
What do you think about it?
In my opinion, this is not good for you. I think you shouldn't do it.
Who did you see on Saturday night?
I met my old friend and her girlfriend. We had a good time together.
Do you know how to play the guitar?
I don't have any idea. Maybe you can ask Patricia.
How can I get to the train station?
Just go straight ahead and turn left. In the next corner. You'll see it next to the park.
Did you receive my message?
Yeah, but I couldn't answer. Because I was working. Sorry.
Did you like the movie?
Actually, I like it a lot. I want to watch it one more time.
What have you been up to lately?
Nothing, just working hard and studying. In the college.
What's the matter?
I can't fix this computer. I think it is worse than I expected.
Will you pay with cash or credit card?
I prefer to pay with credit card, please.
How long will it take?
It will take about 2 or 3 hours. It depends.
What did you say?
I said you don't need to buy a car. A bike would be enough.
Why don't you join us tomorrow?
Sure. It will be fun to go to the party. With you guys. Where are your birthday?
It's on March 28th. I usually celebrate it with my family.
Do you like to live here?
Although it is a little dangerous, I love the trees and plants.
How well do you speak English?
I speak it very well. I am an advanced English student.
So, what does she look like?
She's tall, beautiful, brown skin and blue eyes.
How often do you visit this place?
Wow, I've never thought about that, but I think I go very often.
Which one do you prefer?
Though, I like the red sweater. I will buy the yellow one.
Where did you study?
I studied in the great high school in the center of the city.
Can you play any musical instrument?
I can play the guitar very well. I've been taking some lessons.
Have you ever eaten in an expensive restaurant?
I have. The best restaurant I've eaten in was in London.
Where does she come from?
She come from the USA and she's planning to live here.
Won't you go to the meeting?
Of course I will, but I don't know the address.
Why are you crying?
I'm sad because my cat died yesterday.
Where are you going to go for your next vacation?
I'm going to travel to a tropical place too, sunbathe and relax all day.
When are we leaving?
I suppose we're leaving at the moment you finish your homework.
When will you visit your grandparents?
I think I will go at the end of the year too, spend Christmas together.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah, you can ask me whatever you want.
Why did you do that?
I don't know, I wasn't thinking clearly. I'm sorry about that.
How can I get to the airport?
You need to take a taxi, or if you prefer, to walk, then you will have to walk for 1 hour.
When do you celebrate your anniversary?
We usually celebrate it on the 20th of every month.
When will it be finished?
It will be finished by tomorrow, I can assure you.
Who is that man over there?
He's my cousin Tim. He came from Thailand for my birthday.
What is your cell phone number?
It is 0516658754. You can call me.
Where should we go for your next birthday?
I believe we should travel to other city, far from here.
What can you do well and fast?
I can run very fast and well. I used to run in every competition.
Are you planning to study other career?
Yeah, I'm planning to study engineering in Norway College.
What should I do to get money?
You should work hard, but in a very smart way. That is the solution.
What language do you want to learn?
I want to learn Chinese and French because I've already know English.
Jack, I'm going to Mexico in the next 2 months to visit my parents. I'm so excited. Do you want to go with me? Hey, Jack. Are you following me?
I'm so sorry. What were you talking about? I was thinking about my report tomorrow. I'm afraid I won't meet my deadline. I'm so sorry for not listening to you.
I want you to go to Mexico to visit my parents with me.
When?
In the next 2 months. Will you have free time at all?
I think so. Do you know the exact date yet?
Not yet. I can arrange it according to your schedule, though.
Perfect. I'll check it and let you know what day I'm free.
Okay. I'm so excited. James, what are you doing?
I'm playing a video game.
Don't forget you have a football match this afternoon.
Yeah,
The weather is today isn't so good.
really? Do you think it will rain today?
The weather forecast said it isn't going to rain, but I see many dark cloud in the west.
I hope it's going to rain soon. It's almost been a week without rain.
Yeah. The weather is so hot. Is your match today indoor or outdoor?
It's outdoor.
Don't forget to drink water.
Excuse me.
Hello, how can I help you?
I'm looking for this model. Do you have this model? Let me check our stock. Sure.
I'm so sorry. This model sold out 2 weeks ago.
What a pity. Is it restocked?
Unfortunately not.
What do you have in stock? Do you have any recommendations?
Here are some similar items if you're interested.
These are perfect. Can I have a look at them, please?
Sure. Here you are.
Do you like any of them? Not really. I just like that model. Thank you for trying.
You're welcome.
Hey, why did you stop?
I don't know. Suddenly the car stopped working.
Oh my God, the sun is going down.
Yeah, I know. Let me check around.
Should we call a rescue squad? I don't think we can solve this by ourselves.
I don't think my car is broken.
Even the engine?
Yeah. I will try to start it again. Hey, I know what the problem is.
What is it?
My car's out of petrol.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
Not at all. I was supposed to refuel on the way, but I forgot.
Excuse me.
Hello. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a book to give my sister on her birthday.
How old is your sister?
She is 15 years old.
What kind of books she like?
I'm not sure. She always reads romantic novels. Sometimes she reads comic books.
Okay, what about this one?
It looks great. Do you have another suggestion?
What about this one?
Are they the best sellers?
Yeah, they've been sellers in my store for 4 months.
Perfect. But I can buy just one for her, so I'll choose this one.
Okay, do you want to wrap it up for you?
Sure, thank you so much.
Sam, why didn't you go to school today?
Actually, I don't have class today.
Why not? I thought you need to go to school every day on the weekdays.
No way.
So when do you go to school?
Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday and Friday mornings.
That's weird. When I was a student, I always had to go to school every day.
I arranged my classes so that I have more days off.
You can do that?
Of course I can. There are new rules in my school.
Oh my. That's perfect. I remember I went to school for only one lesson a day. That sucked.
Hey, James. Wait,
What?
can I talk you for a bit?
Sure thing. Go ahead.
Listen, I'm sorry. I was angry that I yelled at you yesterday. I don't mean to.
It's okay, Jack. I already forgot about that. And I can understand why you reacted like that.
I feel so regretful now. I swear that I had never yelled at somebody like yesterday.
No, please don't be pessimistic. Sometimes, it's okay to release our anger.
Really, you're not mad at me? Are we still friends?
What have you said? We are always best friends, no matter what happens.
Great. Oh no. I can't find my favorite socks.
What do they look like?
It's a pair of striped socks,
What color?
white and red. Do you see them anywhere?
I think I saw your socks before.
Really? Did you try them on? Absolutely not.
I don't like striped socks.
So where did you see them?
I don't remember. Maybe your socks are still in the washing machine.
Hey, you're right. They're here.
Thank God.
Do you know when we have summer vacation?
I have no idea. The teacher hasn't announcement anything, right?
I guess we can take summer break starting in June.
Really? I thought it would be from July.
How long is our summer vacation? 2 months, I guess. That's great. I'm thinking of going back to my country. I'm so envious of you. I wish I could go back as well. I've been homesick lately.
I know, right? I missed my family so much that I can't help but go back.
I will save money to visit them soon. If you are not going to your country, what do you intend to do? I think I will go to find a part-time job during the summer vacation. That's great. You will gain a lot of experience. Hey. The exam week is over. Do you guys want to hang out together this weekend?
Sure. What should we do?
It's winter season, isn't it? How about going skiing?
I agree. My uncle owns a ski resort. Maybe I can ask him to arrange a room for us.
Fantastic. Where is your uncle's ski resort?
It's near the Gore Mountain Ski and Recreation Area.
Wow. I've never been to that place before.
Yeah, same here.
Actually, me too. Let's go together this weekend.
Can't wait. Hello.
Hi, Tracy. It's me, Andy. Where are you now?
I'm at home.
Great. Can you do me a favor?
Don't you say that you forgot something and want me to bring it for you?
Exactly. It's raining right now, and I didn't bring my umbrella. I don't think I can walk by myself to the bus stop. Could you please?
It's raining outside? I closed the curtains so I don't know.
It's pouring outside.
Okay, let me pick you up now.
Thank you. You're the best.
It will take me a bit long. Maybe around 20 minutes.
That's okay with me. I could wait.
Junie looks. Do you see the hottest guy at our school right over there?
Ah, I know him. Wait, his name. It's on the tip of my tongue.
He's James.
Yes, James. He's studying in the same physics class with me. But I didn't know he was so popular.
Have you ever talked to him?
Yeah, During some class discussion, I guess.
Oh, really? Do you know that a lot of girls want to talk to him? But can never get a chance? Everybody must be envious of you. Come on. I did talk to him about studying. I've never asked him about his personal life or anything.
Jenny, trust me. Don't listen to them, Jenny.
You don't have to try to become his girlfriend. Just because he's so popular. You should get to him better and see if you have common interests. David. I'm here. Sorry, I'm late.
It's okay, honey. You're just in time.
Really? Thank God.
Were you stuck in a traffic jam or something?
No, but on my way, I was asked by some policemen.
What? Why did they want to talk to you?
Maybe because I look quite young. So they just wanted to check my driving license.
Yeah, you're right. You look so young and beautiful that it surprised people, baby.
Stop it. You are making me shy.
You're so lovely when you're shy. By the way, let's go to the restaurant I reserved now.
Is it near here?
Yeah. Only a 5 minutes walk.
Mom. Mom?
What's going on, sweetie?
My school will have an art competitions this Saturday. Sounds cool. But I don't know how to draw, Mom. I want to go to an art class. I want to learn how to draw quickly and join the competition.
Ah, sweetie, what a lovely dream. But you know, it really takes time to learn how to draw perfectly.
How long will it take, Mom?
At least a year.
A year? That's too long for me. And the competition will be over.
You might not be able to join the art competition this time. But you can come and see how your friends will draw. After that, you will know whether you love drawing or not. Will that be okay, sweetie?
Yes, I agree, Mom. May I come in, Tony?
Yes, please.
I heard that you refused to go to the amusement park with your friends today. Are you feeling down about it?
No, Mom. I'm okay.
I think it's for the best. Actually, I have to do a lot of things.
What is your plan today?
I am studying Korean by myself now. After an hour I will finish the homework in class. It turns out that I have a lot of things to do. It's a good idea to reject my friend's invitation.
I see. You're working really hard, Tony. If you need to take a rest, just do it.
Thank you, Mom. I will do so.
Emma. Have you finished your homework?
No, I don't done anything yet.
The deadline is tonight. Do you want to receive an F from the professor?
No, I don't want.
Then get up and get it done, friend.
I'm too tired. Only cat videos can make me happy right now.
Stop being distracted by cat videos. You told me to remind you to finish the homework. You better finish it before 12 a.m.
All right, all right.
Out of every movie that you've seen, which one is your favorite?
I'm have to say that Titanic is the best movie ever.
You think so? How come?
It's the most romantic movie that I've ever seen.
That's true. It is a very romantic movie.
I didn't know that you saw Titanic before.
Yes, I saw that movie.
The love story between Jack and Rose is beautiful. That movie brought tears to my eyes.
Yeah,
That's a very good movie.
Hello. I'm Jack from House Moving Company. Are you moving house?
Yep.
What would you like us to move for you? I need you to move my furniture.
Where will we be moving your furniture from?
I need it moved from my apartment to my new house.
Okay, I got it. In detail, what furniture do you need to move?
Let me check the moving house checklist.
Okay, sir.
Television, air conditioner, refrigerator, sofa, bed.
Okay. We can do the move for you, but first I'm going some more information.
Okay, I will give you all the information you need. Hi, Rebecca.
Oh, hi, Timmy.
How is your new house?
It's great.
Do you have enough furniture?
We bought some new furniture. There's a new sofa in the living room. New table and chairs for the dining room and new bed.
I also want a new bed for my daughter's room.
You should buy the bed at the JK Furniture store.
Is the bed sturdy?
The bed is built extremely well.
I pay the money, as long as I'm getting what I pay for.
You will feel comfortable about paying the money.
Good morning. How can I help you?
Good morning, I would like to book a family tour.
Where do you want to go?
I want to book a Thailand tour for my family.
Great. How many people do you like to book for the tour?
A group of 4 people.
Okay, the price is $1,300 for one person.
Cool. Do you accept credit cards?
We accept Visa, Master, and America Express.
All right, I will pay by Visa.
Okay, sir. Excuse me, can you help me, please?
Yes. How can I help you?
Actually, I didn't know the exact location of the place where I want to go.
Where do you want to go?
I want to go to Rose Cave.
Oh, it's not very far. Go along this street about 200 meters. Then turn right. Go along the road again for about a few meters. Are you a tourist?
Yes, I heard about this place from blogger Carolyn Canetti, and I want to explore it.
Great. It is a beautiful place. However, be careful your exploration.
Thank you for your kind help.
No problem.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Sir, would you please tell me the new schedule?
Okay,
What's my first class in the morning?
you have math with Mr. Anderson at 8 a.m.
I got it. And do I have a history class in the morning or the afternoon?
In the afternoon, at 2:15 p.m.
Oh, what about chemistry?
You have chemistry at 10 a.m.
Thank you, sir.
No mention. What's your major, Lee?
My major is environmental science. How about you?
Mine is quite different. I'm majoring in business. How about you, Jack?
My major is journalism. How about you, Jana? What's your major?
I'm an American Studies major.
That's interesting. What do you study?
We study the novels, music, film, politics, economy, and history of the United States.
Wow, great.
I'm excited to be in the US this semester to study as much as I can about the culture. Linda, you went to university, didn't you? Can I ask you something?
Of course. What's the problem?
I can't decide what subject to study at university.
Which subject are you best at?
I always do well in chemistry exams. Well, that's an interesting and useful science subject. You can choose to study medicine. Well,
You know, it's a respected profession. After graduation, you have a broad range of opportunities for a future job in the field of medicine. You can choose to work in hospital or other healthcare facilities, research labs, or be part of the medical department in other professional fields.
I can't agree with you more.
Hello, Joe. Have you seen Sandy today?
No, Bill. Why are you asking like that?
We have a disagreement, and she misunderstood what I meant, and she is no longer speaking to me.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I said something stupid and upset her, but I didn't mean it.
What exactly did you say?
I don't want to talk about it. All I want to do is apologize to her.
She is always at Linda's house or library.
I've already looked in both places.
Have you tried calling her cell phone?
Yes, a few times.
Perhaps she is at home.
You're right, I gotta go.
All right, sir, can I have your full name again, please?
Sure. Jason Smith.
And is there a phone number where you can be contacted?
Yes, my cell phone number is 555_268-368.
Okay, could I get your email address?
jasonsmith@gmail.com.
Okay. Your reservation has been made for the 24th of September. For a room with a double bed and a view of the ocean. Check-in is at 2 o'clock. If you have any other questions, please do not hesitate to call us.
Great. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. We'll see you in September. Have a nice day. Can you make me a cup of coffee?
Okay, honey, just a moment.
Thank you.
Mary, what's wrong with you? Can you hear me? Oh no,
911 here.
I need your help.
Tell me the problem, sir.
Something is wrong with my wife. She's lying on the floor. I need an ambulance coming right now. She is unconscious.
Please take a deep breath and calm down.
Okay,
May I have your location, sir?
117 Queen Street. We're at home.
An ambulance will arrive shortly.
What should I do until they arrive?
Stay bedside your wife, but don't move her.
Okay, thank you. Please hurry up.
We try, stay calm. Welcome to Lotus Beauty Salon. How can I help you, madam?
I have some blackheads on my nose.
Could you sit closer, Emmis? I'd like to see your skin clear.
Sure. Can you suggest to me some treatment for it?
I recommend facials and facial massage.
Okay.
First, we clean your face with a facial cleanser and gentle massage. Next is to apply the scrub, then apply the steam for about 2 to 5 minutes. We clear your face from the scrub and remove the blackhead.
Great. And next?
The next step is applying massage cream and doing facial massage. Finally is to apply a face pack.
Let's do it. Facial massage will also help me relax.
Please, follow me.
What are you looking for?
Oh, Jenny. I lost my engagement ring.
How can you lose something so important?
I'm very sure I had it on my finger this morning. Which place did you go to this morning?
I went from home to work. Then I stopped at the cafe down the street. And now I'm here.
Where is that cafe? Near our company. I should go back there. Let's try. What the ring looks like. I'll help you look for it around here.
It's made of gold.
My name and my fiancé's name are engraved on the inner side. Okay. I've to go now. Good luck. Oh, no. Where is my key? What key? My car key. I think I lost it. Hey, Tom. Where are you?
Hello, Linda. I'm in the car repair shop.
Your car broke down again, right?
Yes, it is.
I knew it. I knew something was going to happen with your old car.
Come on. I feel upset now.
Okay. What's wrong with it this time?
It works then stops and so on. And it's making a lot of strange noises.
What did the mechanic say?
He hasn't said anything yet.
What is he doing then?
Trying all different things to fix it.
Okay.
He's looking at me with his weird eyes.
I'm sorry. You should buy a new car.
Mechanic said I should buy a new car.
I heard it. He's right. Zach.
What's up?
I failed my mind-term math exam.
I'm sorry about that. Do you think you need to join a remedial class?
No, I hate remedial classes. My final term test is coming.
Okay, try your best.
Can you help me?
Help what?
I want to improve my math, but I can't do it by myself.
Okay, so?
Can you teach me math?
You want me to tutor you in math?
Yes, please.
You know I hate math.
But you're very good at math. Your math test scores always A or A+. Please.
Okay, where is your exercise book? Here you are. Thank you so much, Zach. Come here.
Good morning. ABC Restaurant. How can I help you?
Hello. I'm going to arrange a banquet in your restaurant.
That's our pleasure. May I have your name, please?
Sure, I'm Angela Jolie.
Thanks, Ms. Jolie. How many people are you planning to invite?
About 40 people.
How much would you like to spend person?
I'd like to spend from $20 $30 per person.
Which style of restaurant would you like?
French style, please.
When will you hold the party?
On this December 20th.
Is this a casual or formal party?
A formal party, please. And I also would like some music in the French style at the party.
Sure. We'll make it to your entire satisfaction. Hi, may I help you?
Hello, I'm looking to buy a Christmas present for my friends.
May I suggest you?
Yes, please.
Will the gift be sent to male or female friend?
Female friends.
We have new bracelets.
That's beautiful.
The girls all love them.
How much is it?
It depends on the material of the bracelet.
The fabric will be cheaper than the type. How much is a fabric bracelet?
$7 to $10.
And the stone bracelet?
$20 a bracelet.
All these are made by you, right?
Yes, me and my sisters.
You all are quite good with your hands.
Thank you.
I'll buy fabric bracelets and stone bracelets.
Have you made any mistakes recently?
Of course.
What is it?
Last week, I and my friends threw a party at home. They hand over the kitchen duty to me.
I can guess what will happen.
Yeah, I made the dessert, a cake. I cooked it in the oven. I forget about the dish because of playing the game on the phone. And the whole dessert burnt. What a shame. And you, what mistake did you make?
I always said Vi was when my parents want to meet me. Last month, my father became seriously ill and passed away. I'm exhausted.
I'm so sorry.
I apologized to him, but it was too late.
No, your father will forgive you. He always wanted you to be happy. It's okay.
What will we eat for lunch?
I was thinking of pizza
No pizza.
or burgers. Chicken burger, beef burger.
No pizza, no burger, no fast food.
So what do you want to eat?
I have no idea now.
There's no Chinese restaurant downtown. Let's check it out.
I don't want to go out to eat.
Shall we have lunch at home?
Okay, what will we cook?
How about southern pork salad?
I like it. What about turkey carcass soup? Great. Let's do it. And chicken fried steak.
I'm so hungry.
I'm hungry too.
Let's cook now.
Agree. Do we have enough kitchen ingredients?
Let me check. What is your favorite city?
Portland, of course.
Why?
Because I lived there as a child. And it will always be home to me.
I didn't know you lived in Poland.
It's like a small town where you are always close to nature. Even though it rains 9 months out of the year, those 3 months of summer are bliss. Because everything is green and it's not too hot or humid. What is your favorite city, Andrew?
I think Madrid is the most likely.
Really?
Yeah, a lovely city and the food is first class.
What do you like there?
Wine. I think the wines are exceptional. The Med Sea there is awesome too.
If I have a chance to go to Spain, I will visit Madrid.
Hayes,
Have you just signed? What's wrong?
I broke up with my girlfriend last night.
How come?
She got drunk yesterday. I have to go to the bar and pick her up. She didn't want to leave and even yelled at me.
Gosh. Did you quarrel with her?
I tried to calm down and talk to her, but she kept saying that she wanted to break up. Then this morning, she just left.
Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that. She doesn't not deserve to have you. You are too good for her. Believe me.
I think I will take me a long time to forget her.
Hello?
Hi, it's John. Are you free now, Lucky?
Sorry. I'm in a meeting. Please call me back after 4, okay?
Sure. Sorry to interrupt you. Hi, Lucy. Are you okay to talk now?
Yes, I am. I just finished my meeting. Thank you for calling back. What do you want to talk about?
Actually, I have 2 movies tickets for tonight. I was wondering if you're free.
Oh, sure. It's Friday, John. I don't work during the weekends. Let's go to the movies theater together.
Okay, I'll pick you up at 8 p.m. The presentation is about to start. Where's Amber?
I tried to text her, but she didn't reply.
Call her now. Does anyone have her phone number?
I have it here. Hello, Amber? Are you on the way to school now? Yes, I'm on my way. I'm sorry, but can you guys ask the professor to wait for about 10 minutes? I'm stuck in a traffic jam now. Okay, we understand. Please come here as soon as possible. Got it.
Are you going shopping now, darling?
Yes.
Sorry, but can you do me a favor?
Sure, what is it?
After going shopping, can you visit the PC repair store to pick up my laptop for me?
I'm about to have an online meeting now, so I cannot go by myself.
Of course, honey. I'm not sure which repair store you're referring to.
It's the opposite to the supermarket.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just need to cross the street.
What do I need to say when I come to that store?
Please tell them my name and say that you want to pick up the laptop.
Okay.
Hello, Jack. Can I ask you something?
Go ahead.
I'm going to move out this Saturday. Can you give me a hand to my luggage?
This Saturday? Sorry, but let me check my schedule again. Are you going to move out in the morning?
Actually, I can start anytime in the day.
If you move out in the morning, I'm afraid I cannot help you.
I already set a schedule to play golf with my parents. I see. How about in the afternoon? Around 6 p.m.
Ah, I think I can make it.
Okay, great. Thank you so much.
Hey, Amma, how was your day?
I feel a bit overwhelmed by the homework given today.
How many assignments do you have to do?
Plus, I also have to take 2 quizzes on the website that my professor told me about. Have you prepared for it?
I try to take notes during every lecture. But I don't understand anything.
Which class do you feel hard to understand?
The accounting class, I guess. There is so much information that I have to remember.
Don't worry. If there's anything you want to ask, just tell me. I passed that class with an A+, so I hope I can help you.
Really? It's my pleasure if you can help. Hannah, I need your advice.
What happened?
My best friend, Tracy. She's hanging out with her boyfriend so much that she doesn't want to spend time with me. Really? Really, did you talk to her?
I talked to her several times. I even asked her to hang out with me before her boyfriend. Somehow, she doesn't want to prioritize my choice.
Quite difficult. And I think you should give up. What?
Do you mean that I should not be friends with her anymore?
No, I don't mean it. What I try to say is you should give up on begging her to hang out with you. Maybe just leave her with own space. I believe this is the perfect time for you to start your own plan as well.
Really? Is a good idea? Listen, if she feels uncertain about her relationship, and you are the first one she comes to,
That means your friendship is still okay.
I see.
Hey, guys. I heard that there will be a thunderstorm tomorrow. Should we continue going hiking?
Gosh. Just don't believe in the weather forecast. They might have given wrong information.
I disagree. Thunderstorms are really dangerous. Especially when we walk in the forest tomorrow.
Come on, remember the last time we also cancelled our camping date? It said there would be rain, but it turned out that it wasn't.
Are they guns, right? We should be careful this time. It's not about rain anymore. It's about thunderstorm.
Let's wait to see the sky tomorrow morning and decide.
Hey, Linda. I heard that there's a new hot pot restaurant just opened in town. Want to give it a go?
Sorry, but I'm on a diet this week. I'm going to try a hot pot.
Really? What a pity. There are a lot of good reviews about that restaurant.
Don't try to change my mind, Amy. I will be determined this time.
Come on. Just hanging out with me a day won't make you fat.
No, I have to commit to my diet. I failed several times and I want to succeed this time.
All right. When's your cheat day?
It hasn't been decided yet, but not this week.
Fine. Do you have a moment, Dad?
Sure. What's the matter?
It's just that I want to try this cake. I just made it.
Wow. Looks yummy. What cake is it?
It's called blueberry oatmeal cake.
I love it.
Thank you, Dad. I will make this cake in a cooking competition at school.
Really? You signed up for it?
Yeah.
The theme is free so I can prepare at home.
I think you have good baking skills, sweetie. You can do it.
Thanks, Dad. Oh, this picture is great.
It took place when I was a child, a long time ago.
You look so cute. My face looked weird.
But this picture only showed you and your parents, right?
Yes, my mother had not given birth to my sister at that time.
So now how many people are there in your family?
There are 5 members in my family.
Who are they?
My parents, my younger sister and my little brother and me.
Oh, so you have 2 sisters and brothers?
Yes. They are very naughty, but I love them very much.
So is my younger sister, sometimes she even fight with me.
I find it very fun.
How old is your brother?
He is 2 years old.
Wow, I didn't think you have such a young brother.
Yesterday, I read my diary again when I was a child.
Really? Do you still keep it?
Of course. It's memorable. I want to keep all of the memories.
What was it about? Your childhood?
Exactly.
Did you have a happy childhood?
Yes. I had a happy life with my whole family in a beautiful city.
That's great.
And I had a lot of friends who always fought with me because of toys. But we still keep in touch till now.
I'm sure those are all good memories for you.
Yes. Now, when I reread what I wrote, I feel both funny and happy.
It's a pity that when I moved, I lost my childhood diaries.
You still have pictures from childhood. I have seen it.
It's funny.
I'm going to visit the History Museum this weekend.
Wow, I didn't know if you liked it.
When I was a child, I usually went to museum with my father.
It was great.
And how about you? Do you like visiting historical places?
I do too. I went to these places when I took a trip with you class or with my family.
We are the same. Do you want to go with me?
Of course.
So when will you have time? Saturday or Sunday?
I'm free this weekend. I don't have to go to school.
Good. I want to go on Sunday.
No problem.
I will pick you up. We will go together.
Okay. I'm so excited about it.
So am I.
What happened with this morning? I saw you quickly ran to somewhere.
My brother had an accident, so I ran to the hospital.
Oh, sorry. How is your brother?
Fine. Luckily, it was just a small accident.
What was the accident?
A traffic accident with a car.
Is everything okay?
Yes, it's okay.
Good.
Have you ever been in any traffic accident?
Yes, I have. When I was a student, I was going to school, a motorcycle hit me and I fell on the street.
Oh, and then?
I fainted, was rushed to the emergency room.
Were you seriously injured at that time?
I broke my legs and it took about 2 weeks to recover.
How terrible it is.
Right. I'm going to China next week.
Wow. That's amazing.
Right. I'm really interested in traveling. I want to know more about other countries.
How many places have you traveled to?
Let me see. Quite a lot. About 10 places.
Now, I also want to travel like you.
You can travel on your vacation.
I think so. But I am so busy these days.
Fighting.
I'm sure you have a great time in China.
Have you traveled to China?
Yes. 3 years ago.
I have heard about Chinese cuisine. I'm so excited about this trip.
You should try all of them. They are so great.
Welcome to my house.
Thank for inviting me to your house.
I've just moved, so everything is still messy.
I think it's still good.
Thanks.
This new house is bigger than old one.
That's right.
How many rooms are there in your house?
5 rooms. Living room, kitchen, bathroom, 2 bedrooms.
It's great. I like your kitchen. It's so modern.
I do too. But my favorite rooms is living room.
I think it's big and its color is good, but do you think it is a little bit simple?
I love something simple.
Really? I prefer something that is colorful.
Yes, everyone has their own style. Where are you going?
I'm on my way to the bookstore.
What will you buy at the bookstore?
I want to buy some books to read at the weekend.
Do you like reading books?
Yes, I am a big fan of reading books.
How often do you read books?
Whenever I have time, on the weekends, before going to bed, when having breakfast.
That sounds great. What kind of books do you like?
I read all kinds of books, but what I like most is the novel.
I used to read books twice a week.
That's great.
But now I don't have much time to continue reading.
I always save my time and read as much as possible, for example, before sleeping.
I didn't see the newspaper delivery person come to my house today.
Do you read newspapers every day?
Of course. I always read it.
When do you usually read it?
In the morning. When I have breakfast. My father also likes reading the newspaper in the morning.
It's useful, isn't it?
Really? What are the benefits of regularly reading newspapers?
You will know a lot of news information from all over the world.
What is it about?
All aspects: politics, economy, society, culture.
I already know why my father reads newspapers and magazines every day.
You should do that as well.
Well, I think so. I will read it with my father next morning.
Okay.
I really want to have breakfast for dinner.
We can eat together.
Really? Do you cook it at home?
Yes.
Oh, drawer. Why can you cook such a difficult dish like that?
No, it's easy to make.
If I were you, I would go to the restaurant.
I know, it saves time, but I don't like it much.
I see you usually cook at home. How often do you eat out?
Sometimes only when I am lazy or tired. I prefer to cook by myself.
How did you learn to cook?
I've learned from my mom when I was a child.
Really?
And cooking with me now is a hobby. I like cooking new dishes.
I want to try your dishes.
Of course, now, I will make beefsteak for you.
These days I use the laptop a lot
For what?
for searching information for my assignments.
Is this helpful?
That's right.
What type of website do you often search for?
Some websites are related to science and geography. Because I need the information to finish the homework.
Do you access some website to entertain?
Of course. When I finish my work, I search for some games or some movies to watch and relax.
For me, I mostly use to play games. I want to research things in books.
Yes. I used to use books. But using some website on the internet is faster.
I will try later.
Next Sunday is Amy's birthday.
I know.
Have you bought a gift for her?
Not yet. I don't know what I should buy.
Me too, she like a lot of things. We don't know what she likes most.
What was the most recent gift you received?
A book.
Wow. On what occasion did you receive it?
On Christmas. From my mother.
That's great. How about giving Amy a book on her birthday?
Good idea. But what types of books does she like? Do you know that?
She has told me before that she is interested in novels.
Cool. So we can buy it for her.
I totally agree with you.
So let's go to the bookstore.
Okay.
I intend to do a cycling journey throughout Europe.
Why do you want to go on a bike ride trip?
As you know, spending your vacation on a cycling tour helps you feel recharged and refreshed.
What do you need to do to go on a cycling trip?
I'll need to ride my bike a lot before the vacation. That will help me become fit and powerful. I also need to purchase certain equipment.
What type of tools will you require?
I'll need road maps for the nations I'll be visiting. I also need sportswear and food.
I think you also need to buy a big travel bag.
Of course.
Are you traveling with someone else?
Yes, with my buddy. He enjoys going on bicycle rides.
I wish I could go on a bike ride as well.
If you want, join us for a bike ride this afternoon.
Isn't it wonderful that there are no lessons on Monday? We will have 3 days off.
Yeah. Do you have anything special planned?
My friend and I are going to Las Cruces.
It's something I'm really looking forward to.
Have you ever visited there?
No, although I've heard good things about it. Is it beautiful?
Yes, there are several sights to view. The city is well known for its nuts.
What type of nuts?
Pecans. Many pecan trees may be seen in and around the city.
I enjoy pecans. What is the distance between here and Las Cruces?
If you utilize the freeway and go directly south, it only takes approximately 4 hours.
That makes for a very simple journey. When are you going to leave?
We'll leave on Saturday a.m. We'll be back on Monday evening.
Have a good time. Please bring me some pecans.
Sam, why didn't you go to school today?
Actually, I don't have class today.
Why not? I thought you need to go to school every day on the weekdays.
No way.
So when do you go to school?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday mornings.
That's weird. When I was a student, I always had to go to school every day. What is that sounds, Lily?
What?
Listen. Do you hear the rhythm?
Oh, yeah. It's from my sister's room. She's practicing her homework.
What instrument her playing?
Is a piano.
Do you also know how to play the piano?
Yes, I do. My mom is a pianist.
That's great. What kind of instrument is this?
It's a trumpet.
Do you also play this one?
No, it's my sister's.
Wow. She is brilliant.
Yes, she is very good at music and rhythm.
Does she want to become a musician?
Absolutely. She's a student at the music and art school.
How can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for a Father's Day gift.
I see. Do you have any suggestions?
I'm not sure. Can you give me some recommendations, please? My dad is a homeboy.
Sure. Recently, these are the best sellers in my store. Cigars, watches, and wallets.
Does this watch come black?
We have it both in all black and white.
Could I take a look at the all-black one?
Sure. You can try it on your wrist.
Oh, it looks perfect. Can you wrap it for me?
Sure. Do you want to choose a card for your dad?
Yeah, I will write on it. Then you can put it in the box.
Okay.
Hey, it's so hot today.
Yeah, there is no wind.
I hate this weather. How do you feel?
I feel hot and tired. I'm thirsty as well.
Would you like to get something to drink? I'm going to go to the store to buy something.
That's perfect.
What would you like?
An ice cream.
It would make you any less thirsty.
In that case, I'll have some orange juice then.
Sure.
And what about you? How do you feel?
I'm hungry. That's the reason why I want to go to the store.
What do you want?
I want to buy some noodles and sausages. Hey, did you check this file carefully?
Yeah, I reviewed it twice. There is no mistake that I can see. I think.
Look at this picture.
What is the problem?
You need to add a trademark to it.
What is a trademark?
A trademark is a recognizable sign, phrase, or symbol.
Why should we use it?
We should use it to denote a product or service.
Should I add our logo to it?
Absolutely.
Okay, I will fix it and then submit it to you by tomorrow.
Okay. If you need any help, you can ask me.
Sure. Hello.
Good morning. How can I help you?
I would like to order some food, please.
Sure. Do you have our restaurant's menu there?
Yeah, I've looked at it.
Perfect. What dishes do you want to order?
I would like to have a taco with double cheese.
Taco with double cheese. Okay, anything else?
A chicken soup without pepper.
Oh, I'm sorry. Chicken soup is sold out today.
What a pity. So I will have a salmon soup, please.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's all. How about delivery? How much do you charge?
It depends on your location. It is free. If you were within 2 kilometers.
Perfect. Get in the car, my boy.
I want to sit next to you, Daddy.
Okay, let me help you open the door.
Thank Dad.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go.
Be careful. Keep your seatbelt on.
I don't like it. It make me uncomfortable.
Mitchell, keep your seatbelt on. Do you know what it is used for?
No, it make me look like an adult.
No way, my boy. It's reduced the risk of being injured.
Really? It's only a small belt.
It may be small, but it is mighty.
Okay, though I don't really believe in it. I'll still listen to you.
Good boy. You know, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. How can I help you?
I would like to have a table for two.
Sure. Have you made a reservation before?
Yeah. I booked my table via your hotline.
Great. Could I have your name?
Thomas Uther.
And the last 3 digits of your phone number, please.
923.
Thank you. Mr. Uther, a table for 2 at 8 p.m.
Yes, that's right.
We're going to prepare a table for you now. Would you like to have a city view or be by the fireplace?
A city view would be perfect.
Sure. Please follow the waiter. He will lead you to your table.
Thank you.
Oh my God. Look who this is.
Hi, long time no see.
Yeah,
It's been almost 5 years. What brought you here?
Because I miss you. How are you doing?
I'm great. How about you? I thought you were still in Tokyo.
I'm fine. I just moved to California this year.
Perfect. Did you settle down here, or are you just traveling?
I'm going to live here a few years. My husband has some work to do here in California.
Great. So we can meet up sometimes.
Absolutely.
I still have our notebook from grade 12.
Really? I'm so surprised.
Yeah, we have many things to talk about.
Dialogue 1. Good morning. How can I help you?
A friend and I are planning a trip to visit Europe. And I need some information on airline flights.
I see. Are you interested in talking a tour?
No thanks. We've determined to on our own.
What county do you want to see?
We'd like to visit Germany and France.
No problem. You can fly in and out of Berlin from here. Then you take a train into Europe.
It sounds so easy.
It is. Here, I'll give you a computer printout of all the flights.
Not just now, I would like to talk this over with my friend first.
Of course. Just take your time. See you next time.
Thanks, bye.
Dialogue 2.
I'd like to take a sightseeing tour.
Where do you want to go?
I haven't decided yet. Do you know which tourist trail is best for this season?
Well, it depends, for long term or short term.
A short term, only 2 days.
Okay, then I recommend you to go to Cucurbit Island for sightseeing.
Why there?
Well, the weather is cool there at this time as it's a northern city on the sea. And it is just 5 hours ride from here if you go by train. Most at all, the sea there is very clear and there's an ancient city.
Oh, it sounds good. I'm going to make a plan for there.
Dialogue 1.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell me the schedule?
Let me go get it.
How long is the tour?
It lasts for 2 hours.
What's the difference between these tours?
This one includes dinner.
Can I take the first part of the tour only?
I'm afraid it's a whole day tour.
Dialogue 2.
How do you do? May I help you?
Can you recommend a sightseeing route for us?
Sure. We have all kinds of routes. What kind of places would you like to visit? Las Vegas and the Grand Canyon. We hope to stay there for 3 days.
Can you help us book a better hotel?
Sure, we happen to have a group leaving for the Caesar Hotel tomorrow, which is right downtown. And we have 12 people, all foreigners. There's no Chinese interpreter. They'll be gathering at the front door and leaving at 8 in the morning. Without work.
All right. May I know how much this trip costs?
$259 per person.
Dialogue 1.
Good morning, sir. I'm Chen Hong.
Good morning. You're planning to visit your husband in the United States, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Is your husband currently a student there?
No, he is a visiting scholar.
May I have a look at your notarized marriage certificate? And do you have some photos of your wedding ceremony?
Yes, here you are.
What a perfect match. Is this your first time going abroad?
I went to Los Angeles on business 2 years ago. And I also traveled around some other cities in the US.
How long are you going to stay there this time?
Less than 3 months.
Okay, now, please take this list to the next room to pay a fee and come back to pick up your passport this afternoon. I hope you have an enjoyable trip in the United States.
Thank you very much.
Dialogue 2.
I'd like to apply for a visa.
Do you have any relatives in America?
Yes. My uncle is in America.
Where does your uncle reside?
His home is in New York.
What's your uncle's profession?
He's a doctor.
Please give me your application.
Okay. Here you are.
We will inform you when we give the result in about 3 days.
Dialogue 1.
Please, I'd like to book a flight to Beijing.
Secondly, sir, what date?
Please, November 2nd.
One way or round trip?
One way, please. I would like a direct flight if possible.
Sure. Which class do you want?
Economy is fine.
May I have your name, please?
Yes, my name is Rod Moss.
Please call us and confirm your ticket around October 29th th.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dialogue 2.
Is there a flight to New York on Thursday?
Sorry, we just sold out all tickets for Thursday.
When's the next available flight?
The earliest I can get you to New York is on Sunday.
Could you put me on the waiting list for Thursday?
Okay. Will you leave your name and telephone number, please?
My name is Lee Lin. My telephone number is 537_6638.
Okay, I'll call you if there's a cancellation.
Thank you very much.
Confirming the ticket. Dialogue 1.
Pan American, can I help you?
Hello. I would like to confirm my flight.
May I have your flight number, please?
Yes, it's number 212 leaving New York at 9 o'clock in the morning on May 3rd.
Oh yes, that is our regular flight to Paris. What's your name, please?
My name is Christopher Smith.
Yes, here we are.
Oh yes.
Okay, your ticket is in order now, Mr. Smith. Thank you for calling to confirm. Hello, Pan American.
Hello. I would like to confirm my flight.
May I have your flight number, please?
Yes, it's flight number 007 leaving San Francisco at 10 o'clock in the evening on April 4th.
Your flight economy class. Is that right?
Oh no, I think there must be a mistake. I'm sure I made a reservation for a first class.
I can change your ticket if you like.
Oh good, it's such a long flight and the first class seats would be more comfortable.
Thank you for calling to confirm. Oh, Jill, I'm so embarrassed. I accidentally sent a text message to the wrong person.
Yikes, that's never good. Who did you text by mistake?
I meant to send a message to my friend David about his birthday plans. But I typed in the wrong number.
Oh no. So who received that text instead?
I have no idea. It was just some random stranger's number.
What did the text even say? Please don't tell me it was something too personal.
Well, it said, "Can't wait to celebrate your birthday this weekend. The party is going to be a wild."
I can see how that would be really awkward if a stranger got that message unexpectedly.
Seriously. They probably thought I was a crazy person inviting them to a party.
Haha, most likely. Did the person respond at all?
Yes, that's the worst part. They texted back saying, "Sorry, I think you have the wrong number."
At least they let you know politely.
I'm so sorry, I'm late for class, Mrs. Smith.
Anna, you should be ashamed of yourself. What is your excuse this time?
I woke up late this morning, and I missed the bus that I normally take to get to school. My alarm didn't go off for some reason.
That is no good excuse. You are being an irresponsible and unreliable student. Being on time should be your top priority.
I'm very sorry being late, Mrs. Smith. It will not happen again. I promise.
That's what you said last time. I'm very disappointed in you. This kind of behavior is unacceptable.
You're right. I made a mistake by being late. I will set multiple alarms from now on.
Words are easy, Anna. I need to see you actually change.
I understand. I will prove it to you I can be on time.
Now, please take your seat and be quiet so we can resume and continue the lesson.
Yes, Mrs. Smith. Hi, Emma, how are you doing today?
Actually, Mitchell, I'm not doing so well. My best friend told me a surprising secret yesterday.
Oh no. What happened that was so surprising? Is everything okay between you two?
Well, you know how hard Lucy has been studying to get into state university, right?
Yeah. She's been working really hard to get good grades and test scores. Getting into that university is very competitive, with many students applying.
Exactly.
Amy failed entrance exam for state university. She failed? But she prepared for so long. That's terrible news.
I know, I was shocked too. Amy is such a good student. We were all expecting her to get in easily.
How is she usually at? She must be very sad.
She is. When Amy told me she could barely speak because she was crying so much. Her dream was to attend state.
That's really sad. After all her hard work. I can't imagine how disappointed this must be.
Me neither. I felt so bad for her. I just listened while she talked about how unfair it is.
Hey Jake, you look really confused about something. What's going on?
Hey Tom. Well, yesterday I found a strange note in my mailbox. And I have no idea what it means.
A strange note? That's weird. What did it say?
It just had one sentence written on it. The treasure is under the big oak tree.
The treasure? Under an oak tree? That sounds like something from a horror movie.
I know, right? That's why I'm so confused. I don't understand this note at all.
Let me think. Could it be from one of your neighbors playing a joke?
Maybe, but none of them have ever done anything like this before. It's totally random.
That's really strange then. Do you have a big oak tree in your yard or nearby?
Yes, there's a huge old oak tree right behind my house. You don't think?
Well, it's worth checking out, right? Who knows, maybe there is an actual treasure buried there.
A treasure behind my own house? That would be crazy.
Good morning, Sarah. You're running late today.
Yes, I'm sorry, Bob. I decided to take a different route to work today and there was an accident on the road.
An accident with cars? Oh no, that sounds really terrible. Were there any people hurt or injured?
Thankfully, it did not look like a serious accident when I saw it happen. 2 cars had crashed into each other at an intersection.
How scary. Were there police officers and ambulances there?
Yes, the police had already arrived on the scene when I slowly drove by the accident. And an ambulance also arrived right after I saw it to check on the drivers of the cars.
The accident must have caused a huge traffic jam.
It did. Everything was moving so slowly because of the accident.
No wonder you're late then.
Exactly. I've never seen such a backup before. I was inching along for over 30 minutes.
My goodness, that is a very long time to be stuck in traffic.
Yeah. It was not an ideal morning commute, that's for sure. You'll never believe who I saw last weekend at the supermarket.
Who? What happened?
I met my old friend Jamie there. We haven't spoken in over 10 years.
Jamie? From back in high school? Wow, what a coincidence. How did that encounter go?
It was tense. We used to be best friends. But we had a huge fight right before graduation.
Oh, no. I remember that. Wasn't it over a boy you both liked?
Yes, it was so silly looking back now. But we said terrible things to each other and never made up.
Until you ran into each other at store, that is. So what happened?
At first, we both froze. I couldn't believe my eyes. Then Jamie came over.
And? Did you talk things out all this time?
We tried, but old Fellings rushed back. We started arguing.
You're kidding? An actual fight broke out in the supermarket?
Just a verbal one, but it was pretty heated.
Could you tell me what time it is?
Sure, it's 7:15.
When was the last time you traveled to other country?
I think it was 2 years ago.
Where do you live?
I live in Main Street, near to the bank, and next to the church.
What do you do for a living?
I'm working as a manager in a big company.
What is your marital status?
I was married until last year. Now, I am divorced.
What's going on here?
Nothing special. There is a concert in front of our house.
What are you doing now?
Right now, I'm listening to an English class to improve the language.
Where do you want to go?
First, I'd like to go to the movies and, then, maybe to eat something.
What are you doing there?
I was just talking to a new member of the company. He is nice.
How do you go to work?
I usually go to work by bus or I take a taxi when I'm late.
What did you do yesterday?
My mother and I went shopping and to drink something in the mall.
Whose car is it?
I suppose it's Mike's car. He has a sky blue one.
Are you coming alone or with a friend?
I will go alone because any of my friends want to go to the party.
When will you arrive?
I'll probably arrive in 5 or 10 minutes. Wait for me, please.
What does your father do?
He has always worked as a teacher in George Institute in California, USA.
Why are you tired? What happened?
I missed my bus and I had to come walking from my home.
How old are you?
I'm 30, but many people tell me I look like 20.
Why are you laughing?
Didn't you hear Rolando's joke? It was very funny.
How often do you go to concerts?
I usually go twice or 3 times a year. I don't like concerts very much.
Have you ever been to USA?
Not really. I've heard a lot about it. But I have never gone.
Have you done this before?
Sure, it's not my first time doing this.
Do you have girlfriend?
I have a girlfriend. Her name is Anna and she's 25 years old.
Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I do. I have a sister, her name is Jessica. And one brother, Jaime.
Have you tried this before?
No, I have never tried this. I think it is the best food ever.
What's your favorite food?
I love pasta with cheese and bacon. I can eat it every day.
Why are you studying English?
I'm studying because I need it. For my career and to travel abroad.
Where will you be in 5 years?
I imagine myself working for a big company and living other country.
How many languages do you speak?
I can speak Spanish, English and French very well.
How long have you been learning English?
I have been learning since the last year.
What's the weather like these days?
It is sometimes sunny and windy, but today it is cold.
What are you going to do on the weekend?
I'm going to visit a friend from school and then we are going to the beach.
Where would you like to go?
I'd like to go to the park to walk a little and then to the movies.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't think so. This is something I must do by myself.
Could you do me a favor?
Of course. Just tell me what you need, and I'll do it.
Would you mind opening the door, please?
Sure. I'll do it now.
How much does it cost?
It is $55 with 20 cents. It's a special offers.
Do you need anything else?
Maybe a pair of those beautiful gray shoes, please.
How are you feeling today?
To be honest, I'm feeling so sick. I need to go home.
How was the party?
It was awesome. We drank and danced. You should have gone.
What do you think about it?
In my opinion, this is not good for you. I think you shouldn't do it.
Who did you see on Saturday night?
I met my old friend and her girlfriend. We had a good time together.
Do you know how to play the guitar?
I don't have any idea. Maybe you can ask Patricia.
How can I get to the train station?
Just go straight ahead and turn left. In the next corner. You'll see it next to the park.
Did you receive my message?
Yeah, but I couldn't answer. Because I was working. Sorry.
Did you like the movie?
Actually, I like it a lot. I want to watch it one more time.
What have you been up to lately?
Nothing, just working hard and studying. In the college.
What's the matter?
I can't fix this computer. I think it is worse than I expected.
Will you pay with cash or credit card?
I prefer to pay with credit card, please.
How long will it take?
It will take about 2 or 3 hours. It depends.
What did you say?
I said you don't need to buy a car. A bike would be enough.
Why don't you join us tomorrow?
Sure. It will be fun to go to the party. With you guys. Where are your birthday?
It's on March 28th. I usually celebrate it with my family.
Do you like to live here?
Although it is a little dangerous, I love the trees and plants.
How well do you speak English?
I speak it very well. I am an advanced English student.
So, what does she look like?
She's tall, beautiful, brown skin and blue eyes.
How often do you visit this place?
Wow, I've never thought about that, but I think I go very often.
Which one do you prefer?
Though, I like the red sweater, I will buy the yellow one.
Where did you study?
I studied in the great high school in the center of the city.
Can you play any musical instrument?
I can play the guitar very well. I've been taking some lessons.
Have you ever eaten in an expensive restaurant?
I have. The best restaurant I've eaten in was in London.
Where does she come from?
She come from the USA and she's planning to live here.
Won't you go to the meeting?
Of course I will, but I don't know the address.
Why are you crying?
I'm sad because my cat died yesterday.
Where are you going to go for your next vacation?
I'm going to travel to a tropical place too, sunbathe and relax all day.
When are we leaving?
I suppose we're leaving at the moment you finish your homework.
When will you visit your grandparents?
I think I will go at the end of the year too, spend Christmas together.
May I ask you a question?
Yeah, you can ask me whatever you want.
Why did you do that?
I don't know, I wasn't thinking clearly. I'm sorry about that.
How can I get to the airport?
You need to take a taxi, or if you prefer, to walk, then you will have to walk for 1 hour.
When do you celebrate your anniversary?
We usually celebrate it on the 20th of every month.
When will it be finished?
It will be finished by tomorrow, I can assure you.
Who is that man over there?
He's my cousin Tim. He came from Thailand for my birthday.
What is your cell phone number?
It is 0516658754. You can call me.
Where should we go for your next birthday?
I believe we should travel to other city, far from here.
What can you do well and fast?
I can run very fast and well. I used to run in every competition.
Are you planning to study other career?
Yeah, I'm planning to study engineering in Norway College.
What should I do to get money?
You should work hard, but in a very smart way. That is the solution.
What language do you want to learn?
I want to learn Chinese and French because I've already know English.
What do you think about the pollution?
I think this is one of the biggest problems in the world nowadays.
Do you know how far is the hospital from here?
It is not very far. You can go walking if you want. Just 5 blocks from here.
Why can't you tell me the truth?
I can't. I promised him not to tell you anything about it.
What is your brother doing now?
He is working in the factory right now.
Do you have any children?
Yes, I do. I have 2 sons and 1 daughter named Susan.
How much money do you make?
I can't tell you that. I think this is a personal question.
How many hours did you sleep last night?
Not too many. I arrived very late and couldn't sleep very well.
What do you like doing in your free time?
I like to go horseback riding and playing golf with my friends.
What is this feeling I have?
I think you're in love, my friend. Otherwise, you won't feel like this.
What will happen if we arrive late?
We will miss our flight and couldn't come back home on time.
How do you cook this dish?
You have to boil water first, then add the ingredients, and that's it.
Should I leave right now?
No, you don't have to leave if you don't want to.
When will the wedding take place?
It will be the next year, and it will be the best wedding ever.
Can you make this thing for me, please?
Sure, I can make it, but you have to tell how to do it.
What is that thing you're holding on your hands?
This is the latest iPhone 15, the most expensive cell phone.
What's wrong with your back?
I have slept in the bad position the whole night. Now it hurts a lot.
Could you tell me where is the school? Please.
Sure, turn right in the next corner and then you will find it.
How can I run faster? You need to practice every day to be able to run very fast.
Why were you happy yesterday? I won a very important competition and we celebrated.
Who did you go to the party with?
I went with my friends from college. I haven't seen them in years.
Whose car are you talking about?
Mike's car. I saw it was very old and bold and it needs to be repaired soon.
What is the most important thing in life for you?
The most important is my family and friends, then the money.
What have you been doing this time?
I have been waiting for you, don't you see?
How tall is your father?
He's very tall. I think he is the tallest person in my family.
Who painted this beautiful picture?
It was painting by a famous Spanish painter.
Where was your teacher this morning?
I think he was teaching in the school, or maybe in the university.
How do you see yourself in 5 years?
I see myself traveling around the world and speaking more than 3 languages.
When did you arrive from your trip?
I have just arrived. I'm very tired.
Who have you helped recently?
I helped a homeless the last week. I gave him some food.
Why is it important to study English?
Because if you know how to speak English, you'll have more opportunities.
What are you doing yesterday night?
It was washing my car while my wife was cooking dinner.
Which color do you prefer the most?
I love red color, but I've been wearing black clothes lately.
Which book have you read lately?
I haven't read any book lately. I was too busy studying for my exam.
Which company do you work for?
I work for Industrial Company, one of the biggest.
Whose books are these?
I think they are Patricia's. Mine have a yellow sticker on them.
What would do if you were a millionaire?
If I were a millionaire, I would buy a big house in the best city.
What movie do you want to see now?
I want to see a horror movie. I'm tired of romantic ones.
What gift do you want for your birthday?
I don't want any gift. I prefer to have the people I love.
Do you like my new hairstyle?
I love it. You really look like a famous person I know.
Are you going to the office today?
I don't think so. I'm not feeling well.
Will you take a picture of us, please?
Sure, just stand in that place together, so I can take it.
Where did you go to school?
I went to the international school in New Jersey.
How long do we have to wait now?
I don't know, but I have to go early today.
How often do you play video games?
I play them once a week. I think I like them a lot.
Did she tell you anything interesting?
Nor really. We talked about her birthday. But I knew it already.
Have you seen my keys anywhere?
Yeah, I have seen their next to the table. I saw them on the floor.
Would you mind waiting for a moment?
I have been waiting here for over 2 hours.
What must we know before traveling?
You must know the rules in that country.
Haven't you paid the rent yet?
I have ... Yesterday I went to her office.
When can we eat together?
I can make it this weekend. I don't work on weekends.
Who should have the money?
I believe Sebastian needs it, more than the rest of us.
Do you know why does he behave like that?
He is having some problems with his family lately.
What if we go shopping together?
I love the idea. Maybe we can buy some clothes.
Why did you arrive late?
I'm sorry, there was an accident in the middle of the road.
Can you drive a car?
Not only a car, I can also drive a motorcycle very well.
What have you done?
Nothing. I have just painted the house, as you told me so.
What is that thing you enjoy doing?
I enjoy eating in new restaurant every week.
What time does the class start?
I think it starts at 3 o'clock.
What are your plans for the future?
I want to have a big company and spend time with my family.
When will you retire from work?
I will retire when I'm 65.
Which is better, chicken or fish?
For me, chicken is better. It has more protein.
When did you work last year?
I worked for Star Company last year.
Can I see your passport, please?
Oh my God, I think I forgot it at home.
What are you two talking about?
We're just discussing who is the most important singer.
What do we need to improve our work?
I think we need to study more about the new product.
Are you busy at this moment?
I am busy, but I can give you a couple of minutes.
Could you open the window for me, please?
Sure, just let me put my bag on the floor, and I'll do it.
Would you please spell your name?
It is Mario, Mario.
When did you finish school?
I finished school in 1999.
Why haven't you started studying?
Because I can't find my book anywhere.
Who are you in love with? You can tell us.
I'm not gonna tell you anything. It's a secret.
Where in the world did I leave my cell phone?
I have seen it on the table.
What was the best day of your life?
I think it was when my son was born.
How common is it to walk every day?
Nowadays, it is not very common.
Should I call her after the first day?
Yes, but give her some time and then you can call her.
How many times did you come here?
Maybe 3 or 4 times. I come here very often.
What do you think about the new boss?
I like him. I consider he is a nice person.
Do you understand everything I told you?
Every single word. Now I need to process it.
Aren't you interested in that job?
Not at all. I don't like it.
What kind of music do you like?
I love rock music.
Who should we call in case of an emergency?
You should call to their parents.
Shall we leave now?
Wait, we need to wait for my friend.
Are you totally sure about it?
No, I'm not, but we have to do it anyway, right?
What benefits does exercise have?
It helps you to improve your life.
So you really agree with this decision?
To be honest, I don't agree with it.
Why would you do something like that?
Because it was totally necessary.
Why are you telling this to me?
Because I trust you, and I know you can help me.
Is your family going to come for Christmas?
They told me they are, but I am not sure about it.
How long have you had your pet?
For about 5 years, since 2018.
How will you travel without your passport?
I don't know, but I need to find a way before Sunday.
Had you seen something like this before?
I had seen it before I came to Manchester.
Where will you celebrate your birthday?
I'll celebrate it in my house. You're invited, by the way.
Why are you watching this video?
Because I really want to learn how to speak English well.
Would you share it with a friend?
Of course. I really love it. So yeah. Why not?
What's matter with you?
Nothing. I'm just thinking about something.
Are you happy with your career?
Yes, I am. I love engineering.
Are you still watching that movie?
Not anymore. I got bored fast.
Is your father working right now?
I think he is. Although, maybe he's not.
Could you please tell me what time it is?
Sure. It is 9:15.
Have you already heard that name before?
Never. It's the first time I hear this.
How boring is that movie?
Really boring. I don't recommend it to you.
What time is the bus leaving?
It's leaving at 6 o'clock in the morning.
Who will you travel with?
I'll travel with some friends from work.
Can you spell your last name, please?
Sure. It is Koleman.
How far does this road go?
I think it is 10 kilometers long.
When is your birthday?
It is on November 26th.
Why did you leave your home?
Because I wanted to live by my own.
How much does your computer cost?
It costs $20,000.
When did you travel to New York?
I traveled 5 years ago.
What kind of music do you like?
I like pop music.
What do you like to do in your free time?
I usually play the guitar and dance with friends.
What do you think about this?
In my opinion, this is not the best solution.
What can't you tell us that?
Because I promised to keep it in secret.
Are you in the basketball team?
Not this year. I preferred to enroll in the soccer team.
Where did you find that beautiful jacket?
I bought this in the mall near my town.
How do you cook fried chicken?
Just put the chicken in a pan with hot oil.
Were you able to enter to the concert?
Of course. I bought my tickets just on time.
Shall we leave now?
Yeah. It's time to leave now.
Why should I believe you?
Because I'm telling you the truth.
What was your favorite subject in school?
I like maths and geometry a lot.
Do you think we can meet on Sunday?
Of course. I'll be free on Sunday.
What about eating? In the expensive restaurant?
I don't think so. I don't have enough money.
How many languages do you speak?
I speak French, Chinese and a little of English.
How did you arrive on time?
I had to take a taxi. Otherwise, I wouldn't make it.
Where would you go on your next vacation?
I'm planning to visit my family in Europe.
How do you know this is the right answer?
Because I have studied a lot for this exam.
Should I leave you a message on the phone?
I don't usually read voice message. So no.
What time can I call you back tomorrow?
You can call me back at 7:30.
Had you arrived before I saw you?
Yeah. I had arrived at 6 and you arrived at 7.
What are you doing, Max?
Don't you see? I'm studying English.
Would you pay with cash or credit card?
I pay with my credit card, please.
Where can I leave this bag?
You can leave it in the reception.
May I speak with Mr. Bigger, please?
He is not here at the moment. Sorry.
May I go to the bathroom, please?
Of course. It's next to that white door.
What is your favorite food?
I love fried chicken with white sauce.
Could you tell me the time, please?
It's 9:15.
When will the teacher take the exam?
He will take it today after class.
How often do you eat out?
I don't like eating out. I prefer to eat at home.
Who's going to go to my birthday party?
I will go with my friends and family.
What happened yesterday?
I don't know, but he is a little sad today.
Do you know that girl's name?
I think her name is Anna, but I'm not sure.
Are we in the same classroom?
I think so. I changed my schedule for that.
Do you believe in ghosts?
I do. I have seen some of them in my house.
Why are you angry now?
I haven't eaten anything since the morning.
Do you like this video?
I do. I have learnt a lot today.
Would you subscribe to the channel?
I will subscribe. It helped me a lot. What does your father do?
He works in a call center from Monday to Friday.
When did you start school?
I started school in February in 1995.
How long have you been here?
I've been here for about their hours.
Do you usually practice English?
No, I don't. I don't have much time.
Why do you study English?
Because I like it, and it is necessary.
Have you seen my keys anywhere?
I haven't seen them anywhere.
Does your teacher speak French?
He speaks a little French and Spanish.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Yes, please. I'd like it with 2 Sungar teaspoons.
Are you interested in romantic movies?
Not really. I prefer to watch horror movies.
Who is that man over there?
It's my brother August. He has just arrived.
Why are you laughing?
Because Tony just said a funny joke about cats.
How have you been, Chris?
Great. I have received my certificate.
Do you like to play soccer?
Not much. I prefer to play basketball instead.
When did you finish your career?
I finished studying my career 5 years ago.
How long will we wait for your friends?
Just 5 more minutes, and then we leave.
Who do you live with?
I live with my father and my 7 brothers.
Will you be here when I come back?
Of course, I will wait for you.
Does your dog eat meat or chicken?
My dog usually eats both.
What was your first love's name?
Her name was Romina.
When would you like to travel?
I'd like to travel the next year.
How do you get to work every day?
I sometimes go by bus, but never by train.
How often do you study English?
I study English once or twice a week.
Are you going to go to the party?
I am, but I am going to arrive a little late.
Will your friend invited the dinner?
I suppose I will ask him anyway.
Are you sure you can do it?
I'm totally sure I can do it very well.
What does she look like?
She is tall and chubby with blue eyes.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Because yesterday you looking totally different.
How can I get to the airport?
Just go straight ahead to blocks and turn right.
When do you come to visit me?
I'm planning to go this summer.
Where can I find a drugstore?
You can find one near the bus station.
Why didn't you do your homework?
I'm sorry, I didn't have time to do it.
Do you like dancing alone?
I love dancing, but I prefer to dance with other person.
Did you know the meaning of this word?
I didn't have any idea, but it is interesting.
What are your plans for the future?
I think I will get married, get a good job, and move.
Can you please lend me your book?
You can take it, just give it back to me on time.
Would you like watch a movie on the TV?
Sure, I want to watch a new series I've heard about.
Could you open the door for me, please?
I can make it right away.
Would you please spell your name?
It is MAIO.
When did you finish school?
I finished school in 1999.
Why haven't you started studying?
Because I can't find my book anywhere.
Who are you in love with? You can tell us.
I'm not gonna tell you anything. It is a secret.
Where in the world did I leave? My cell phone?
I have seen it on the table.
What was the best day of your life?
I think it was when my son was born.
How common is it to walk every day?
Nowadays, it is not very common.
Should I call her after the first date?
Yes, but give her some time and then you can call her.
How many times did you come here?
Maybe 3 or 4 times. I come here very often.
What do you think about the new boss?
I like him. I consider he is a nice person.
Do you understand everything I told you?
Every single word. Now I need to process it.
Aren't you interested in that job?
Not at all. I don't like it.
What kind of music do you like?
I love rock music.
Who should we call in case of an emergency?
You should call to their parents.
Shall we leave now?
Wait. We needed to wait for my friend.
Are you totally sure about it?
No, I'm not, but we have to do it anyway. Right?
What benefits does exercise have?
It helps you to improve your life.
So you really agree with this decision?
To be honest, I don't agree with it.
Why would you do something like that?
Because it was totally necessary.
What are you telling this to me?
Because I trust you and I know you can help me.
Is your family going to come for Christmas?
They told me they are, but I am not sure about it.
How long have you had your pet?
For about 5 years, since 2018.
How will you travel without your passport?
I don't know, but I need to find a way. Before Sunday.
Had seen something like this before?
I had seen it before I came to Manchester.
Where will you celebrate your birthday?
I'll celebrate it in my house. You're invited, by the way.
Why are you watching this video?
Because I really want to learn how to speak English well.
Would you share it with a friend?
Of course. I really love it, so yeah. Why not?
I hope really like this video.
Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Why is it important to study English?
Because if you know how to speak English, you'll have more opportunities.
What was you doing yesterday night?
I was washing my car while my wife was cooking dinner.
Which color do you prefer the most?
I love red color, but I've been wearing black clothes lately.
Which book have you read lately?
I haven't read any book lately. I was too busy studying for my exam.
Which company do you work for?
I work for industrial company, one of the biggest.
Whose books are these?
I think they are Patricia's. Mine have a yellow sticker on them.
What would do if you were a millionaire?
If I were a millionaire, I would buy a big house in the best city.
What do you want to see now?
I want to see a horror movie. I'm tired of romantic ones.
What gift do you want for your birthday?
I don't want any gift. I prefer the people I love.
Do you like my new hairstyle?
I love it. You really look like a famous person I know.
Are you going to the office today?
I don't think so. I'm not feeling well.
Will you take a picture of us, please?
Sure, just stand in that place together so I can take it.
Where did you go to school?
I went to the international school in New Jersey.
How long do we have to wait now?
I don't know, but I have to go early today.
How often do you play video games?
I play them once a week. I think I like them a lot.
Did you tell you anything interesting?
Not really. We talked about her birthday, but I knew it already.
Have you seen my keys anywhere?
Yeah, I have seen them next to the table. I saw them on the floor.
Would you mind waiting for movement?
I have been waiting here for over 2 hours.
What must we know before traveling?
You must know the rules in that country.
Haven't you paid the rent yet?
I have. Yesterday I went to her office
When can we eat together?
I can make it this weekend. I don't work on weekends.
Who should have the money?
I believe Sebastian needs it. More than the rest of us.
Do you know why does he behave like that?
He is having some problems with his family lately.
What if we go shopping together?
I love the idea. Maybe we can buy some clothes.
Why did you arrive late?
I'm sorry. There was an accident in the middle of the road.
Can you drive a car?
Not only a car. I can also drive a motorcycle very well.
What have you done?
Nothing. I have just painted the house, as you told me so.
What is that thing you enjoy doing?
I enjoy eating in a new restaurant every week.
What time does the class start?
I think it starts at 3 o'clock.
What are your plans for the future?
I want to have a big company and spend time with my family.
When will you retire from work?
I'll retire when I'm 65.
Which is better, chicken or fish?
For me, chicken is better. It has more protein.
Where did you work last year?
I worked for Star Company last year.
Can I see your passport, please?
Oh my God. I think I forgot it at home.
What are you two talking about?
We are just discussing who is the most important singer.
What do we need to improve our work?
I think we need to study more about the new product.
Are you busy at this movement?
I am busy, but I can give you a couple of minutes.
Could you open the window for me, please?
Sure. Just let me put my bag on the floor and I'll do it.
So, now you've got the important information. It's time to meet each other. Everyone turn to the people next to you and introduce yourself.
So, hi, I'm Kara. And you are?
My name is Robert.
Nice to meet you.
It's my pleasure.
Nice accent. Where are you from?
I'm from Glasgow.
Oh, really? My mum's from near Glasgow too.
Cool. Do you live in Scotland?
No, we live in England, near Manchester. My dad's from there.
Are you doing history on its own? No, I'm doing history in German.
I'm doing history in French.
I wasted to do French, but German was easier, so I took that.
German is so hard.
Well, not for me.
Ordering in a cafe.
Can I have an orange juice, please?
Regular or large?
How big is large?
This is a large. This is a regular.
I'll have a large, then, please. Without ice.
Okay. Coming up.
Sorry. I wanted freshly squeezed orange juice.
Oh, then I'll have an apple juice instead. Please.
Here you go. That's $5.50, please.
Thanks.
Anything else you'd like to order?
I'd like a mint to go, please.
Sure. It will be $1.50 additional.
All right, can I pay with credit card?
Of course. You can do it right here, please.
Thank you. Can you put it all in a bag?
Sure. Here you are. Have a nice day.
Changing a meeting time.
Hi, Anna. Do you have a minute to talk about the meeting next Tuesday?
Sure. We said 11. Didn't we?
Yeah, we did. But I have a bit of a problem with the time. Would it be possible to move it?
Oh, I see. We could postpone it. To the afternoon, to 1 p.m., for example. Or bring it forward to earlier. In the morning. What would suit you?
Could we make it at 9 o'clock? That would really help me. I have another important meeting in the central office at 12.
No problem. It's important you're there.
Thank a lot, Anna.
Do you need help with any preparation? Did you get the agenda I sent out?
Yes, I did. And no, that's all fine, thanks. My report is ready and I'm looking forward to presenting it.
Great.
I can tell Seven about the time change. I'll see him later.
I'll send an email to everyone to confirm the time.
Great. Thanks, Anna.
Leaving a message.
Hello, this is the sales department. Jane Solomon speaking.
Hello, is Maria Fernandez there, please?
No, I'm sorry. He's not in the office at the moment. He's on his lunch break.
Oh. Could you take a message, please? Could you tell him that Peter Griffin called?
Sure. Could you give me your number?
It's 0-7-4-6-08805.
805, thanks.
Yes. Please ask her to call me back and tell her it's about the PXO project. I need the new project figures.
The PXO project. Right. I'll give your message when she comes back to the office.
Thank you. In case I'm in a meeting. When she calls back. Can I give you my email address too?
Of course.
Great. It's petergeriffin@studio.com.
Okay. I'll tell her you called.
Thank you.
Missing a class.
Excuse me, Mr. Henderson.
Yes, Diana. How can I help you?
I'm sorry, but I can't come to class next Wednesday. I have a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Is there anything to do at home?
Let me just check my notebook. Okay, first of all, you need to react. Chapter 17, 19 and 20 in the book. There are also some articles and a video to watch, those are online. I'll post the links online. In the usual place.
Chapter 17 to 20.
Yes. Except Chapter 18. Chapter 17, 19 and 20.
Okay. Is there a deadline?
Yes, this Friday. But there's something else. I was going to give you all a practice test.
A practice test?
Yes, to help people prepare for the midterm exam.
All right.
And don't forget to bring a certificate from the doctor office.
Thanks, Mr. Henderson. I'll do that. Hi, my name is Patrick. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Carla. I'm new here.
Welcome to the company, Carla.
Thanks, I'm happy to be here. It's nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
Where do you work?
I work in the design team. We sit over there.
I'm in the marketing team. I started last week.
I work in the design team. We sit over there. You work in marketing. That's very interesting.
Yes, it is. But there are a lot of new things to learn.
I'm sure there are. I'm happy to help you if I can.
Thank you. What do you do in the design department?
I design new products.
Interesting. I plan marketing events.
So, where are you from?
Brazil. And you?
I'm from UK.
A request from your boss.
Hi, Mario. Can you help me prepare something for the next month?
Okay, sure. What can I help you with?
I need to visit the customer in Germany. It's important.
What can I do to help?
Can you send an email to the customer? Ask them when I can visit them. Next week. Please do this first. It's a priority and very urgent.
Right, I'll do it today.
Thanks. This next task is also important. Can you invite everyone to the next team meeting?
Yes, I will.
But first you need to book a meeting room. After that, please send everyone an email about it.
Yes, of course.
And finally, can you write a short report about our new project? I have to give a presentation to our managers next month. Please do it when you have time, sometimes in the next 2 or 3 weeks. It's not too urgent.
Sure, no problem. I can do it this week.
There's no hurry. Take your time.
Thank you.
Booking a table.
Hello, Geno's.
Hi, can I book a table for tomorrow night? Please.
How many people is it for?
4 people, please.
And what time would you like?
About 8:30 maybe.
Let's see. We're pretty busy tomorrow, so I can do 7:30 or 9.
Oh, okay, then. 7:30, please.
What name would it be?
Jamie. Jamie.
And your last name is?
Brentford. Brentford.
Okay. So that's a table for 4 at 7:30 tomorrow evening.
Great. Bye.
Have a nice day. Hello, Geno's.
Hi, I called earlier to book a table for 4. And I was wondering if I can make it for 6 instead.
What name was it?
It's Jamie.
Table for 4 at 7:30. So you want to change it to 6 o'clock?
No, sorry. Can I make it for 6 people?
Oh, I see. Sorry. That shouldn't be a problem.
Really? Thank God.
I can move you to a bigger table, but it will be nearer the kitchen. Is that okay?
No problem. Is it possible to change the time as well? Make it a little bit later.
Yeah, we can. Is 8 okay for you?
That would be great, thank.
Lovely. See you tomorrow then. Thanks, bye.
Have a really great day.
Thanks for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
How to say your name. Hi, I am Marco. My name is Marco. Hey, I'm Marco. How to say your nickname. Call me Mark. You can call me Mark. But I prefer Mark. How to say your age. I'm 30 years old. I'm in my 30s. I'll be 30 this June. How to say your marital status. I'm single. I'm married. I am divorced. I am engaged. I have girlfriend. I don't have plans to get married soon. I am a single mom. I'm getting married soon. I am a single dad. How to say your country national. I'm from USA. I am American. I come from USA. I grew up in USA. I was raised in USA. I was born in USA. How to say your occupation profession. I am a programmer. I work as a programmer. I'm a programmer. How to say the company you work for. I work for Starbucks. I work for Starbucks as a waiter. I'm a waiter in Starbucks. How to say where you live. I live in London. I'm staying in London. I'm in London now. How to say where you lived before. I lived in New York. I have been living in New York since 1999. I moved from New York to London. How to talk about what you study. I study medicine. I'm going to medicine college. I study medicine in the university. How to talk about your family. I have 2 brothers and 1 sister. I'm an only child. I don't have any brothers or sisters. My parents are Johan and Susan. My parents' names are Johan and Susan. I live with my parents. There, Johan and Susan. I have a big family. I have a nuclear family. How to talk about hobbies. I like going shopping on the weekends. I really like to play the guitar. I enjoy cooking for my family. I'm a big fan of traveling to different places. I love singing in the shower. I am a keen runner. I'm interested in reading books. I prefer watching TV than going to movies. I'm into playing soccer. How to talk about what you don't like. I don't like staying at home. I hate people who tell lies. I can't stand running in the morning. I'm not into watching series on Netflix. I'd rather not to play cards. I don't enjoy drinking alcohol. I'm a hardworking person. I consider myself as a sociable person. You can find I'm a responsible person. Although I can be lazy, I'm very trustworthy. Maybe I'm a little shy. I think I am intelligent and funny. How to talk about a fun fact about you. I must say I can talk a lot sometimes. I have to say I am not very sociable. I need to tell you I hate spiders a lot. How to end your introduction. And I think this is it. And this is who I am. That's it. Nice to meet you. I work at a tech company.
Oh, what do you do there?
I design software to sell.
And do you like your job?
Yeah, I enjoy it. I like what I do.
What days do you work?
I work from Monday to Friday.
What time do you arrive at work?
I usually arrive at 7 a.m.
How do you get to work?
I always drive my car to work.
Do you never take the bus?
Just when my car doesn't work.
I see. Where do you live?
I live in the city center.
What time do you usually get home?
I usually arrive at 7 at night.
Why do you arrive so late?
Because I work extra hours sometimes.
I suppose you need extra money.
Yeah, I want to travel in my next vacation.
Great. How often do you travel?
I hardly ever travel to other city or country.
Why do you want to travel now?
Because I work really hard and I need to relax.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, a good trip is always a good option to relax.
Do you go with your family? Yes. I always go with my wife. And my children.
Does your wife like to travel? She loves traveling a lot. Nice. Where is she from? She's Canadian, but also British.
Does she visit her family often?
No, because we don't have much time.
I see. I suppose she misses her family.
Yeah, maybe this time we go to Canada.
Do you know her family?
Of course. We talk on the phone once a month.
That's good. Do you get along with them?
We get along very well.
What about your children?
They are great. They are also excited for the trip. Awesome. What are their names? My daughter is Patricia and my son Benjamin.
Nice names. How old are they? Patricia is 9 and Benjamin is 7. I see. Does your son like to play soccer?
He doesn't, but my daughter does.
Really? That's great.
Yeah, she loves playing soccer.
So, do they play together?
Not very often, but yeah, some things.
Do you watch any series on the TV?
Every night. We love watching series together.
That's really amazing.
Yeah, we love spending time together.
I don't usually see my family.
That's not good. Why don't you see them?
Because I have to work every day.
Me too, but I always make time for them.
The problem is I work really far from home.
Doesn't your company have other office?
Any near from my home?
That's a pity.
Does your company need new workers?
Not for the moment, but I will ask anyway.
Thank you very much.
Do you have any children?
I have a son. His name is Robert.
Nice. Does he like to play video games?
He does. He always plays on the computer.
Maybe he can play with my son.
That's a good idea. They both like it.
Yeah. Do you have any pet?
No, I don't. My wife doesn't like pets.
Thank for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Peter, how are you doing, my friend?
Hey, Richard, I will go to the movies.
Really? What will you see?
I am not sure, but I suppose I'll see the newest movie.
Sure. Who will you go with?
I'll go with my girlfriend.
Won't you go with your family?
No, they will be out today.
Where will they go?
They'll go to the beach to relax.
Nice. I don't know what to do today.
Will you go to the movies with us?
That's a good idea. I will.
Great. Will you take your girlfriend with you?
I ask her, but I'm not sure if she wants to go.
Why? Did you fight or what?
No, but she told me she will be with her mother today.
I see. I'm sure that if you tell her, she will go with us.
I'll try and we'll see.
By the way, did you watch the news?
Not today. Why?
They said it will rain a lot of today.
Never believe them. They won't tell you the truth.
But they supposed to be specialists.
That's not truth. Believe me.
Why do you say that?
Once, I heard my horoscope on TV.
So,
It was a woman. She said I will be millionaire.
but that's different. That is fake.
Don't you believe in fortune tellers?
Of course not.
Have you ever gone to one?
No, and I will never do.
All right. I get you.
I prefer to predict my own future.
Really? How's that possible?
For example, I predict I will finish my career this year.
That's not fair. You know you will finish this year.
Yeah, that's why I predict it.
Okay. Okay. And what about me?
What about you?
Yeah. What will you say about my future?
I think you will get married soon.
You must be kidding.
Why? Will you get married soon?
Yeah. I proposed last week.
Oh my God. Maybe I have powers.
I don't think so.
When will you get married?
We'll make it the next year.
That soon. Where will you get married?
It will be in the main church.
That's a beautiful place.
Yeah, it'll be a beautiful moment.
I'm sure it will.
You will go, won't you?
You haven't invited me.
You are my best friend. It is not necessary.
All right, all right. I absolutely go.
Great. We will have a party after the ceremony.
Where will it be?
In my home. I have a big yard.
It will be awesome.
Who will you go with?
Of course, with my girlfriend.
Will you family go too?
Are they also invited?
Of course. They are more than invited.
Fantastic. I'll tell them.
Thank you.
And
What? Another prediction?
no. It's just a question.
Tell me. No problem.
Will you have children soon?
Oh, no, we won't have any children.
You mean never?
Of course we will, but I mean not now.
Oh, and when will it happen then?
Why? You want to be uncle soon?
Yeah. It will be beautiful, you know.
Well, we'll have children. In 3 years maybe.
That's good, I think so.
Yeah, it will be just in the right time. Welcome to your interview, Mr. Jenkins.
Thank you, sir.
How have you been feeling?
Great. Just a little nervous.
I see. I'll start with the questions.
Sure. Go ahead.
Will you have finished university by the next year?
Of course I'll have finished. By that time.
Great. And tell me, what grade will you finish?
I'm a good student, so I'm sure. I will have gotten good grades. In almost all my subjects.
That's good to know. And what is your favorite subject at the moment?
Although I like maths. I spend most of my time writing poems, so I think. It is literature.
I see. By the time you finish your career, do you think you will have changed your mind?
I don't think so. I won't have changed my mind by then. I'm totally sure.
Great. You know it's important to know. If this is your passions, our company only accepts passionate people.
I know that. I'll have learnt a lot of things. By the end of my career.
That's excellent. What things will you have learned by the time you finish your career?
I'm taking extra writing classes. So, I'll have been able to write very well by then.
Good to know. Will you have learned any other languages by the next year?
I'm really good at French. So I will have mastered French language by then.
Excellent, because we need all our workers to speak more than one single language.
I won't have just finished university without learning at least 2 more languages.
Great. I need to ask you about your personal life too. Is that okay for you, or you perfect know to talk about it?
That's okay. I don't have any problem answering personal questions.
Very well. Tell me, how many hours will you have studied by the end of this year?
I have started new subjects recently, so I can say I will have studied at least 100 hours by the end of the year.
And will you have moved at least once by the time you finish university, or you think to stay at your home?
I got engaged some days ago, and my plan is to move with my girlfriend after getting married, of course.
Will you have gotten married before finishing university, or it will be after that?
I have everything planned, so no, I won't have gotten married before finishing my career. I've already talked to my fiancée.
I think it's good you plan your life. Things go better after thinking very well before doing it.
That's what I think too. I believe I will have moved with my future wife after getting the job and getting married.
Excellent. Will your teachers have recommended you by next year?
I have a good relationship with my teachers, so I will have had their recommendations by the time I finish my career.
You told me you love literature, so will you have gotten a recommendation from that teacher too?
I have already talked to my teacher about this job, and he told me he will have given his recommendation to me by then.
I see. Good decision. How long will you have lived here by next year?
I moved in 2004, so I'll have lived in this town for more than 20 years by the time I finish university.
We need people who can travel to different countries. Did you know about This?
I have investigated a lot, and yes, I knew that I passed this interview and get the job, I will have to travel. A lot.
Great. So, we need people with a laptop, but we don't give it to our workers.
Don't worry about that. By the time I finish my career, I will have already bought an excellent computer.
Do you think you will have bought the newest computer on the market or a simpler one?
I have an uncle living in London, so he told me he will have bought the latest model of computer by that time.
Excellent. And are you planning to have children? I mean, will you have already had children by next year?
I won't have had children until I can get a good job position, and also I will have bought a house before that happen.
Wow, I'm really tired. I've just arrived from the airport. I can see your bags. It looks like you had a lot of fun. I really did. Don't you want to know about my trip? Sure. Tell me about it. Where did you go? To start.
I went to Egypt. I didn't know it would be that great.
Egypt. Have you ever been there before?
Never. I've always dreamt about it. But I haven't.
So, tell me, how did you decide to go there?
I saw an ad on Facebook with an offer plane tickets. Were they expensive or cheap? They were really cheap. $100 round trip.
Wow, they are really cheap. And who did you go with?
Of course, with my family. It was annual vacation.
That's great. You deserve it. You always works really hard.
Thank you. That's true. I need to save money to travel.
And when did you leave then?
We left 2 weeks ago, after we finished with the work project.
That's good. How many hours did it take to get there?
About 10 hours. The trip was a little long and tiring.
Did you eat or drink anything during the flight?
We did. The flight included some food and a drink.
Great, because it's difficult to be 10 hours without eating.
Yeah, but the first thing we did when arriving was to eat more.
I suppose the food from the airplanes are not specifically tasty.
You are right. That's why we looked for some typical food.
And what is the typical food of Egypt? I don't know.
It has many typical dishes. But we ate something called kushari.
Kushari? What does it contain?
I'm not sure, but it has some lentils, rice, pasta, and red sauce.
Interesting. Did you like it?
Yes, it was good, but the best is the traditional shawarma.
I heard that name before. I think I ate that here in USA.
Yeah, that's a very famous Egyptian dish. That is everything.
Sure it is. And where did you stay? Which hotel did you go to?
We didn't go to any hotel. We stayed with an Egyptian family.
How's that possible? You have family or friends there?
No, we don't. We found a website that offers these options.
Cool. I'd like to try that someday.
Yeah. They waited for us at the airport and took us to their home.
And what did you do after that? Did you go out?
We went to visit the center of EI Cairo, the capital of Egypt.
What is it like?
We first went to the Egyptian Museum in the center.
As it is Egypt, I suppose. You found interesting things there.
You can see real mummies there, and also golden antiques.
Wow, a mummy? That sounds like scary.
It's not. Actually, it was very interesting to see that.
Well, and what else did you do later?
After that, we went to Gueza, place of the iconic pyramids.
I've seen a lot of pictures of that. They look really tall.
And they are. They told us its height was almost 150 meters.
They are really big. And did you get to see any sphinxes?
Yeah. It is in Gueza too. The Great Sphinx.
Awesome. Okay. But then, what else did you do?
People think Egypt only has the pyramids and sphinxes, but not.
To be honest, I also thought in that way.
Don't worry. It is because it is the most famous tourist places.
So, what else does Egypt have?
You won't believe, but it has some of the most beautiful beaches.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, you can find Sharm El Beach, Stanley Beach among others.
Great. I'd like to visit them someday. Good to see you, son. I'm happy you're moving with me.
Hi, Dad. Yeah, I need a place to stay, so
Don't worry, but we need to talk about different things before. You know that.
I know. I promise you won't have any problems with me.
Let's see. What will we do if you don't behave properly?
It won't happen, I'm totally sure about that.
All right, you know that. You have to study hard to get good grades, right?
Yeah, I know that. If I don't get good grades, it will be bad for me.
And if you don't get excellent grades, then I won't give you any money.
And what will happen if the teachers get mad at me for any reason?
That won't happen if you are responsible and do all your homeworks, right?
Well, I think so. Anyway, will I get my new car if I graduate after all?
We'll see. If you can be the best student at the end of the year, then it will happen.
Well, I will work hard to get it. I can promise that to you, Dad.
All right. Now, let's talk about your duties at home. If you stay, you'll have to do chores, of course.
I know that. Don't worry. If I can do all the chores on time, will you let me go to the school parties?
I suppose that if you can clean your room very well and can keep the house cleaned, you could go to any party.
Okay, then. If that's all I need to do to get the permission, then that will be very easy, I think.
Hey, wait. That's not all you have to do. I have some questions for you before you can stay.
Yeah, I knew it. I knew that it was not going to be that easy with you after all, anyway. Tell me.
Of course. Well, what will you do if there's nothing to cook in the refrigerator?
If there's anything in the fridge, I will have to buy products in the market or the store, I suppose.
Great. And how will you do to buy all these products if you don't have the money?
I'll use the credit card. That is in your room, but only important things and not for whatever I want.
Hey, that's good. Well done. And who will you call if you have any emergency at home?
If there's an emergency, I will call you first. And if you don't answer, then I will have to call my mom.
And what will happen if your mother doesn't answer the call or if she can't come home?
I am not sure, but I think that if this is an emergency, I will have to call the police at the end.
That's right. If someone calls on the phone asking for me, what will you do?
If someone calls asking for you, I will tell that person that you're not available because you are working.
Correct. That is important. What will you do if you suddenly get sick or hurt?
If that happens, I will call you right at that movement. And if I can't contact you, I will drink hot tea and rest.
I suppose so. You know I have to work all day, so I will not be always available. I'm sorry.
I know, Dad. I know. You need to work all day and my mother too. But don't worry. I can take care of myself.
Thank for understanding, son. Well, what will you do if there's no clean clothes?
If that happens, I will have to put the clothes in the washing machine. My mom taught me to do that.
Wow, very good. What will you do if a stranger knocks the door and wants you to open it?
I won't open the door to anyone who wants to go in the house, even if that person tells me he knows you.
Well done. You know this town is a little dangerous, so you please must be careful with everything.
I heard on the news that last month there was a robbery near here. My mom's town is very similar.
Yeah, but if I work hard, we will probably move very soon to a better town. I promise.
Don't worry, Dad. I can get used to it very fast. It is not something new for me. I always watch the news.
Thank you, but if I get a rise in my current job, I will earn enough to live in a better house.
Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you.
My pleasure. So, your name is Jacob.
It is. And yours?
I'm Nico. Are you okay? Why do you ask?
Because you look worried.
I'm fine. It's only that it's very late.
Are you in the class too?
Yes, I've been studying here for 6 weeks.
Where are you from?
I'm from Canada, and you?
I live in England, but now I'm in USA for work.
Great. And how old are you?
I'm 30 years old.
You look younger.
Thank you. And what's your age?
I'm 31, but everybody tells me I look like 20.
I see. Where do you live now?
I'm staying at hotel in downtown.
Where is it exactly?
It's 3 blocks from the train station, next to the park.
Great. It's not far from here.
It's not. You can go walking.
And when is your birthday?
It's on January 5th, and yours?
Mine is on September 7th.
It's the next week. I will send you a present.
Thank you. What do you do for a living?
I work as a manager for Microsoft.
Wow, that sounds amazing. I know. And what do you do? I am an engineer.
Excellent. What do you like about being an engineer?
I love to help people solve technology problems.
I'm terrible at technology.
I can help you if you want.
That would be great. What is your phone number?
It's 101 555 239.
Thank you. Mine is 101 555 876.
And your address is
131 Beaumont Street.
What do you like to do in your free time?
Oh, I love to play soccer. Do you play soccer?
Really? I like it too, but I'm not good at it.
Don't worry. Me neither. We can play together someday.
That sounds good. I also like adventure sports. Do you? Not so much. I prefer to stay at home and watch TV.
I don't like TV. But I watch series on Netflix.
Me too. What is your favorite series? On Netflix.
I love Stranger Things.
I prefer The Walking Dead.
That is a good series too.
I forgot to tell you. I'm also studying in USA.
Really? What are you studying?
I'm studying English. I want to speak it fluently.
Me too. It's good to find a person to practice with.
I agree. Do you have any brothers or sisters?
I do. I have 3 brothers and 1 sister. And you?
I don't. I am an only child.
I see. Where are your parents from?
They are you from Spain?
Cool. So you can speak Spanish very well.
Yes, I can. But I need to practice more English.
We need to practice more.
Do you like it here?
Yeah, it is very interesting to see different cultures.
I know, right? That is the best part.
It is. Look. The teacher has arrived.
What time is it?
I don't know. Probably 3:30. Why?
Because the class was supposed to start at 3.
3 o'clock. Well, the teacher is late.
As usual, but he is a good teacher.
He really is. I am learning a lot in his class.
Yeah. It was nice to meet and talk to you.
For me too, maybe we can practice again later.
Thank for watching. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Stephen, where have you been?
Hi, Richard. Why do you ask?
I haven't seen you since last year.
Oh, but we have met in class.
It's not the same. It is virtual classes.
You're right. I have traveled a lot.
Really? Where have you traveled? I have been to France and Italy.
Amazing. I've heard they are very polite.
They are. But I haven't talked to them much. You mean to French or Italian people?
French people.
Why haven't you talked to them much?
I had to stay just for a few days, and then left. I see. How long have you been there?
I have been for almost 2 months.
Okay. Have you tired French food?
I haven't, but my wife has and she love it.
I have always wanted to go to France.
Have you ever been out of the country?
Just once. I have traveled to Japan.
Wow. I have never been to Asia in my life.
You should go. It's a different experience.
I suppose so. Have you eaten Japanese food?
I have tried all kinds of Japanese food.
Did you like it?
Not much. I have eaten it just because I was there.
I see. When have you traveled?
I was there 2 years ago.
Are you planning to go there again?
I haven't thought about it.
Maybe we can go together next time.
That's a good idea.
It is. I've always wanted to go to Asia.
You won't regret it, I'm sure.
Hey, you told me you were studying Japanese.
Yeah, I have started studying since February. What have you learned so far?
Just the basics. I don't know much.
Have you already learned the greetings?
Yeah. I've learnt greetings and farewells.
That's great. And what about your wife?
She studied Japanese long time ago.
So she's already master in the language.
So. She doesn't practice it very often.
I see. So, what will you study next?
I think another language.
Wow. How many languages have you studied?
I've already studied 3 languages.
And how many do you want to speak?
My dream is to speak at least 7 language.
Wow. And what are you planning to do with that?
I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet.
Maybe you can be a translator.
I don't like it.
Why? It is a good opportunity to practice.
I have a friend who has been a translator.
Really? Since when?
He's been a translator for almost 5 years.
I see. He has told you something, right?
Yeah. He's told me. It's a boring job.
Has he ever traveled abroad?
Of course. He has been to many countries.
Where has he traveled?
He's been to Europe, Asia, and America.
Wow, that sounds very interesting.
Yeah, right. But there is a problem.
What is that problem?
He has traveled but hasn't known the place.
What do you mean?
He has never had time to visit any place.
Because of his work as a translator?
Yeah. He has to be with his boss all the time.
I see. That's a big problem.
That's why I don't like that job.
I can't understand it now.
Yeah. I couldn't go yesterday.
Why? Were you sick or something?
No. Actually, I didn't want to go.
But it was your best friend's birthday.
I know. I just didn't feel like going.
You can tell me about that.
The thing is that I broke up with my girlfriend.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that.
That's okay. I was very depressed.
I can imagine. But why did you break up?
Because we didn't see each other much.
You told me you got a new job. Is that why?
Yeah. I had to work all day. And didn't have much time.
Maybe she could understand better.
I talked to her, but nothing good happened.
What did she tell you?
She told me she needed more time. Together.
Didn't you meet on the weekends?
No. I had to work on weekends too.
Woo. Why did you work so hard?
You know. I want to save some money. To travel.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now?
I miss her so much. So I decided to quit my job.
Are you totally sure about that?
Yes, I mean, I can get a better job.
For sure. You studied 2 careers.
That's the thing.
What do you mean?
Some companies told me I'm overrated.
Wow. I can't believe that.
I know. So I already started looking for a new job.
Did you apply to any specific company?
Not precisely. I'm looking for the best option.
Did you study French and Chinese?
I did. I studied language for 5 years.
Great. I know a company which is hiring.
People who speak many languages.
Yes, especially Chinese.
How did you get with that information?
My father worked for this company 5 years ago.
Fantastic. How is it, then?
He told me he had a good boss.
What about his coworkers?
Everyone there was very professional.
That's what I like. What did he do there?
He was in charge of important document.
Nice. So, he was like the manager.
In fact, he was the general manager, I think.
Wow. Where did he study?
He studied in Harvard University.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but it was many years ago.
I suppose so. And how did he get that job?
His teacher recommended him.
That's great. What was the teacher's name?
I don't remember. Why do you ask?
Because I took a summer course in Harvard.
Really? When was that?
It was the last year. I had to travel to USA for that.
Oh, now I see why you weren't here. Last year.
Yes. I lived there for 6 months.
How was that experience?
Awesome. I mean, it was the first time I traveled abroad.
Could you visit many places?
Sure. I could meet new people too.
I know you are very sociable.
Yeah. I met a manager from New York.
Interesting. How did you meet him?
We went to Harvard together.
Did he recommended you for your current job position?
He did. That's why I could get that job.
Did they pay you very well?
Really well. I made a good amount. In just 2 months.
Good morning, Stephen. What's new?
Morning, boss. Sorry, I got up a little late.
Don't worry. But what happened?
We ran out of water yesterday.
That's terrible. Well, it happens sometimes.
Yeah, can I help you out with something?
Sure, you take part in the researching team.
I'll be glad to do it.
It is hard, but I'm sure you could make it.
Yeah, I have to make it up to you.
Don't worry about that anymore.
Seriously, I'll work hard today.
Take into account that I'm not only your boss.
I know you're my friend too.
Yeah. By the way, where's the report?
I put that on the desk yesterday.
Great. And the documents?
I threw them away.
Why did you do that?
I had to do it. They were awful.
What do you mean awful?
Gabriella messed up the files.
But the presentation is today.
I made up a wonderful plan.
You won't improvise, will you?
Kind of, leave it to me.
All right. I trust in you.
Thank you. What are you up to?
I'm looking for a new worker.
A new worker?
Yeah. For the sales areas.
What about Richard? He was the best seller.
He gave up with his job last week.
I understand. Hold on a second.
What happened?
Did you get on to Maurice?
Why would I do that?
I think he is not working now.
Oh, so maybe he's looking for a job.
Yeah. We've gotten in touch. For the last year.
I know he's a great seller.
I'll call him and wait for his answer.
Great. And how's your wife?
Yanin, she's doing fine.
Are you finally getting along?
Yeah, we're carrying on our relationship.
That is good to know.
And did you follow up your project?
Yeah. I can't believe I pulled it off.
Finally!
Yeah. Finally. It was very difficult.
I know, but you were pulling through it.
Of course. I am always perseverant.
Why don't you come over later to celebrate?
That's a great idea.
I'll wait for you after work.
It's not gonna be as the last time, right?
No, we won't end up drunk.
I hope so.
It brings back memories.
I know. I really had fun.
Then, are we getting together later?
Sure. I'll tell my wife.
Great. And how's your daughter?
She's doing fine.
Is she going on with her career?
Absolutely. She won't give up.
Of course, she won't trifle away her time.
She has been studying for 5 years.
That's a lot of time.
Yeah, she'll graduate in laws.
That's amazing. Tell her to keep it up.
Thank you. I'll let her know.
And what about your son?
He is in the school now.
Does he keep on playing soccer?
Yeah. It turns out that he likes it.
Good for him.
Yeah. Yesterday he showed up dirty.
Why did he arrive like that?
He told me he fell down while playing soccer.
Ouch, that must have hurt a lot.
It's part of growing up. You know.
Exactly, that's true.
Hey, Ben, Allison just called me.
Really? What did she tell you?
She was asking for you.
Oh, I haven't seen her lately.
I didn't know that.
Can you tell her something?
Sure. What is that?
No, better. Can you give me her number?
Sure I can. Here it is.
Thank you. Can you help me with something?
Of course. Tell me.
I need to ask you some questions.
What is it for?
It's just survey from my college.
All right. Let do it.
Great. Can you cook?
Yes, I can cook very well.
Can you cook many dishes?
No, I can't.
What dishes can you cook?
I can cook rice with chicken.
That's delicious. I like it fried.
I can make it fried and baked.
Can you speak more than one language?
Yeah, I can speak French and English.
How well can you speak them?
I can speak them very well.
Great. Can you show me, please?
People always ask that.
Yeah, I get it. Don't worry.
Can you go to the next question?
Sure, can you jump?
Sure, I can jump.
All right, and how high can you jump?
I can't jump very high. It's difficult.
Okay, can you sing?
I can sing, but not very well.
So can't you sing?
All right then, I can't sing.
Okay. Tell me. Can you dance?
I'm not sure about that.
What do you mean? You're not sure.
I don't know.
Can or can't you dance?
I can dance, but just rock music.
Can you dance salsa or any other music?
No, I can dance Latin music.
Can you repeat that, please?
No, I can't dance Latin music.
All right, thank you.
But I can dance rock and pop.
That's not exactly dancing.
Oh, all right then.
Another one, can you draw?
No, I can't. I can paint.
Where do you paint?
I usually paint at home.
How well can you paint?
Very well.
Excellent. I can't paint anything.
I can teach you if you want.
Really? Can you do that?
Of course. I can. You are my friend.
Thank you so much.
My pleasure.
Next question, can you read fast?
Sure, I can do it.
How fast can you read?
I can read a book in a week.
I can read 2 books in a week.
Oh, I can't do that.
But a book a week is good too.
I can try to do that.
Sure. Try it, it's funny.
I'll do it, thanks.
Can you write very well?
No, I can't.
Why can't you do that?
I don't usually write anything.
But you can write, can you?
Of course, but not very well.
Oh, I get it.
I could write in the school.
I remember that you were good at writing.
I was, but not anymore.
All right, can you drive a car?
I can drive my car.
I didn't know you had a car.
Well, it's my father's car.
I see. But you can drive it.
Absolutely. I can drive it very well. I can't drive a car, you know?
Don't you have a car? No, I don't. But my mother has one.
Would you like to learn?
Of course, I'd love it. I can teach you if you want. Really? When can you teach me?
I'm not sure.
As for me, no problem. Thank a lot, my friends.
Can you tell me where your wine list is?
The wine list is posted right there on the board.
Can we order a mixed drink in this restaurant?
We can make a number of mixed drink at our bar.
I'm not sure what I want. Do you have any house specials?
Our house special is our Cuervo Gold Margarita.
I would love a margarita right now. That is what I am going to order. Please, orange martini for the lady and a Johnny Walker Red for me.
Johnny Walker is straight or on the rocks?
On the rocks, please.
Yes, sir.
Get me a vodka with 2 ice cubes and my companion drink a glass of Beck's, please.
Wait for a second, sir.
You seem too tired. Was it a bad night?
Yeah. I drank 2 glasses of beer before my friend made me a shot of vodka. We eventually got intoxicated. I'm currently suffering from a severe hangover.
Don't overdo it.
At the airport. How much will it be?
This ticket is $150.
Oh no. Do you have anything cheaper?
I'm sorry, but no, not on such short notice. That's the lowest price I can get you if you want to leave today.
What is the price of that?
It is $120.
Is that the best price you can give me? How about 100? That's my last offer. Okay.
What is the cost of this woman's scarf?
45, ma'am.
Can you make it lower?
No way, ma'am. It's made of silk and is entirely handcrafted. $45 is a reasonable price.
What if I get two? Will you offer me a discount if I buy two scarves?
Okay. 2 scarves for $80.
You won.
I'm worried that I will not have enough cash. Can I pay by credit?
I'm afraid not, sir. There's a cash machine not far away.
Could you tell me how to go there?
Go ahead until you reach a junction and turn left. Can you tell me the price of this hat?
It costs $80.
That's more than I can really afford, but I'll take it. But do you accept card payment?
I'm sorry, but we do accept wire transfers, ma'am.
I see.
Could you take me to the airport, please?
Bang the door, please.
How much is it?
$60, sir.
I've got to get the center square.
Get in, please.
How long does it take to the center square?
Approximately 10 minutes.
How much?
15 euro.
Here's the fare and keep the change.
Thank you very much.
Please tell me how to go to the metro.
Continue straight ahead, then turn left.
How long will it be?
It's just 5 minutes.
Excuse me. I'm trying to get to Downing Street. Can you show me the way?
Turn left at the intersection and the building is on the right.
Thank you very much.
Excuse me, where is McDonald's? Can you tell me, please?
Go straight on till you see the hospital, then turn left.
Thank.
Excuse me. What is the best transport for me to go to the train station?
You should take a taxi.
How far away is it?
It's about 5 minutes from here.
Thank you.
Would you call me a taxi, please? I'm going to the Golden Hotel.
You should use the subway. Today's traffic is terrible.
Please excuse me. Please tell me how. To get to the airport?
To get to the airport, you should use the metro.
Thank you so much.
Dialogue 1. I have a reservation under the name of Smith.
Could I see your ID, please, sir? Room 321, on the 3rd floor. Here is your room key, sir.
Is smoking permitted in the room?
No, you can only smoke outside. And you must leave a deposit of $100 USD.
Okay.
Dialogue 2. I just returned from Paris.
Was it pre-planned vacation?
Yes, it includes round-trip airfare, a 4-day stay at the Le Méridien Hotel on half-board with buffet breakfast and supper, and excursions.
Le Méridien is an excellent hotel. Did you enjoy your room?
It was a basic room with a large bathroom, a hairdryer, satellite TV, a table phone, a minibar, and coffee-making equipment.
So, what about the hotel? What amenities did the hotel provide?
There was a fitness center on the 15th floor.
Dialogue 3.
How much does a 1-minute call to Russia cost?
It costs $5.
Is there room service? Please put a cappuccino and a bottle of water for me.
What is the number of your room?
134.
Sir, we'll be there in 10 minutes.
Is it okay if I sign it in my room?
Sure, sir.
Dialogue 4. Please excuse me. I'd like to view the shuttle bus timetable.
Here you are, sir.
I stayed at a really good hotel in Egypt when I visited there. I received a room with a view of the sea.
Great. What was the hotel's name?
Hotel Paradise. Dialogue 5.
Hello. I'd like to know if it's possible for me to move to a different room.
Is there something wrong with your room?
I pay for a sea view and accepted to get one, but all I got was a city view.
I apologize for that. Let me check our room availability. All right, we can give you another room on the 5th floor.
Dialogue 6.
Hello. Could you please put me in touch with room 345?
Could you kindly tell me the name of the visitor?
Ivanov Anatoly.
I'm sorry, but the line is busy.
Beach and spa.
Dialogue 1. Do you enjoy water sports?
Yes, I really into it. I enjoy wakeboarding and skiing towable tubes.
Well, it's all dangerous sports.
No, not at all. Wakeboarding and skiing towable tubes are both enjoyable activities that need some technique and effort.
Do you enjoy scuba diving?
I do not know. I have never tried to play that sport.
You should give it a go. You may go scuba diving with a guide.
Okay, I'll give it some thought. Actually, I enjoy finishing.
Dialogue 2.
Yesterday, I got sunburned.
You should use sunscreen and should stand in the shade or under a tree. Well, I know a spa that has a very good skin resurfacing treatment.
That's great. Tell me the name of that spa. And I can also get a manicure and a pedicure.
Dialogue 3.
I've just spent 3 hours in this spa. I received a facial treatment, a full body massage, and fragrant sea baths.
Some great. Do you feel better now?
Definitely, I feel like I'm in heaven.
After skincare, remembers to avoid too much exposure to the sun, use some protection. Safe hours are from 7 a.m. to a.m. and after p.m. Call your doctor if you get a sunburn.
Dialogue 4.
I suppose I'll have my face cleaned today.
A honey massage is something you should try.
Does that cause skin allergies or not? Don't worry. It is very safe because it has no chemicals.
Making telephone calls. Dialogue 1.
Hello and good morning. May I ask who's calling?
I'm Jane, and I apologize for calling so early in the morning.
No problem. Who would you like to speak to?
Is Sue there?
Hang on and I'll her for you. Sue, Jane needs to speak with you on the phone. Hello. Is Sue there?
Speaking.
I'm sorry, but I won't be able to attend the meeting this morning. I got a sore throat and become feverish last night.
Don't be concerned about the meeting. You should visit a doctor right now. I hope you feel well soon.
Thank you so much, Sue. Bye.
Dialogue 2.
Hello, can I speak to Mary?
Hold on. Let me check to see if she's here. I'm sorry she's not in.
Do you happen to know where she is?
Sorry. I'm not sure.
Do you know when she'll return?
Perhaps she'll be back in 30 minutes or more.
Is it okay if I leave a massage?
Without a doubt. Please hold on for a moment so I can get the pen and paper. I will write down your message and pass it on to Mary.
Could you please have her contact me at 206-55-51212 when she returns?
Could you kindly repeat that?
206-555-1212.
Okay. I'll have her contact you as soon as she returns.
In the post office.
Dialogue 1. Madam, good afternoon. What can I do to assist you?
Well, I'd want to purchase some postcards. Could you tell me which line I'm supposed to stand and buy a postcard?
Yes, you can get them here. We have 3 different types of postcards: $1, $2, and $5. Which one do you prefer?
Can I take a look at these, please?
Of course, ma'am.
Does this postcard have $2 each?
Yes, how many would you like?
I need 3. Wait a minute, is this the $10?
Yes. Do you want to change to that type?
Oh yes. And another question, can I mail postcards from this post office?
Yes, madam. Every day, from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., we have office hours.
Okay. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome.
Dialogue 2.
Sir, good morning. Can I assist you?
Yes, I'd like to send this package to Russia. Which number window do I have to go to?
Go to the parcel post window, number 3.
Thanks.
I want to ship this parcel. I registered.
Yes, what exactly is in it?
There are 3 novels.
Do you want to buy insurance?
Yes, and how much?
Here are you stamps.
Thanks.
Sir, please wait a moment.
Yes, what's happened?
You need to include putting a return address on the package.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll fill it out.
Here you have your receipt.
In the bank. Dialogue 1. Good morning, sir. What can I help you with?
Yes, I need to withdraw money today.
Okay. How much would you like to take out?
I need to withdraw $300.
Could you please fill out this form? You must write down your name, account number, and the amount of money you desire.
Sure. Please wait a moment. Here you are.
Thanks. Please type your password into that machine, sir.
Okay.
Sorry, sir. However, your password is incorrect.
Really? Can I give it another shot? So, how about now?
It is now right. Please sign your receipt at the bottom of this page.
Okay.
Here are $300 and your account number. Please click the icon to give me a rating for my service. Thank you very much.
Dialogue 2.
Hello. May I help you with something?
I want you to cash this $100 check. Please.
Do you have a customer account with us?
No, in fact, I want to set up an account right now.
What type of account do you want to open?
I want to open a checking savings account.
Okay, please fill in this slip. Can I make a duplicate of your ID card?
Certainly, sure. Here you are.
Thanks. I'll return as soon as possible.
Thank you very much.
Did you complete the forms? May I have them back?
Yes.
Now, sir, how do you want this check cashed?
A total convert into $100.
Here's yours. Have a nice day.
Thank you so much.
Taking the bus. Dialogue 1. Good morning. Does this bus go to the freshly constructed cinema?
No, you must all right the bookshop and catch the number 32 bus.
Thank you very much. What is the fare to that stop?
$1.
What is the total number of stops?
There are 3 stops, including this one.
That isn't too awful. By the way, does bus 32 go directly there?
Yes, a 32 will get you exactly there. It's your stop.
Thank you very much. Dialogue 2. Excuse me. I've been here for 15 minutes now. Do you know how often do the numbers 2 bus run?
Oh, the bus runs about every 15 minutes. You must have come here and missed one.
Okay, thank you very much.
Do you mind if I inquire as to your destination?
I'm on my way to the hospital.
Okay, in fact, you may take both numbers 9 and 12 to the hospital.
Really? That sounds fantastic. Do you know where I can locate a bus timetable, by the way?
You can find bus schedules and bus route maps at the Department of Transport.
I get what you mean. Thank you kindly.
Okay,
Taking the subway. Dialogue 1.
hello. I would like to buy a ticket.
Yes, sir. To which station are you referring?
I'm heading to the art gallery. Which subway station should we take?
Take line 5 to the Central Bank and change to line 1.
Okay, how many stops are there in total?
10 halts. This is the subway map. Keep it handy in case you get lost.
Thank you. How much do the tricks cost?
Each one costs $2.
Here you are.
Here is your ticket. Have a wonderful day.
Dialogue 2.
Sorry to bother you. Can you tell me how I can acquire a metro ticket?
Go to the car machine over there.
I'm new here. Can you show me how to utilize it?
Sure. You'll need a total of $1 coins. Place them in the slot and press the "One Ticket" button on the screen. It's really simple.
Okay. However, I do not have any coins. May you tell me where I can buy some?
You can have them changed at the service center.
Can they accept a $20 bill?
I believe so. However, you must ask them before exchanging money.
Okay, I will handle it. Thank you very much.
Taxi service. Dialogue 1. Taxi.
Good morning. Get in, please. Where is your destination?
Please drive me to the railway station. I'm pressed for time. Please hurry.
Yes, madam. We will come there within 10 minutes.
How exactly do you calculate the fare?
According to the kilometers. The first 3 kilometers are $10, and each additional kilometer is $2.
Yes, I see.
Here we are.
Thank you very much. How much is that?
That'll be $17.
Here's the fare and keep the change.
Thank you very much.
Dialogue 2. Hello.
Hello. Is this a cab service?
Yes, sir. What can I do to assist you?
I'll be at the airport tomorrow. I'd like to reserve a cab.
Okay, can you tell me when you'll require it?
My flight leaves at 10 o'clock in the morning, so I want the cab to arrive at 7:30 a.m.
The time is 7:30 a.m. Not an issue, Zell. Where should the driver look for you tomorrow morning?
355 York Street is the address. Do I need to pay anything extra for my baggage, by the way?
Yes, you are charged $1 for each item.
I get what you mean. Thank you very much.
Calling for the police. Dialogue 1. Emergency assistance, what can I do for you?
Hello. I would like to report stolen purse, please. I've just did a few minutes ago.
Yes. Have you been attacked?
No, I'm simply afraid.
Keep your cool. Could you please tell me your name and where you are?
Emily Davis. I'm phoning from the Pine Street Motel 23.
Please remain at that location. Our police will be there in less than 3 minutes.
Thank you kindly.
Dialogue 2.
Sir, can I help you?
I've lost my backpack.
Okay, I will take some details. Do you remember the last time you saw it?
Well, I'm not sure, maybe 20 minutes ago.
Can you recall where you last saw it?
I placed it on that chair, and when I returned from the restroom, it was gone.
Okay, don't be concerned, sir. We'll take care of everything. Could you please tell me your name?
Scott Ben.
Sir, what is your phone number?
708-6365.
I got it. I will notify you if we found it.
Thank you very much.
Do you like shopping? Dialogue 1. Anna, do you like shopping?
Of course, it's my hobby, but why?
Do you want to go shopping with me?
Good idea. But when?
Tomorrow.
Oh, I will be busy.
What a pity.
How about this weekend?
Let me see. I think it's fine.
Cool. But what will you buy?
I want to buy a dress for my class meeting next week.
Okay, I got it. I know a store has many new arrivals.
We can come to this store and then go to the shopping mall.
Sure.
Are you an animal lover?
This puppy is so cute.
I just adopted it yesterday.
I like the color of its fur.
I love its eyes.
Are you an animal lover?
I love animals.
Do you have other pets at your home?
Of course.
What are they?
I have 2 cats and a dog.
Do they have name?
Yes, the 2 cats are named Lucas and Lily, and the dog is named Milo.
How about this puppy?
I'm thinking of that.
What do you think of Leo?
Great. I love this name.
Do you like to cook?
I'm too lazy to eat out.
You can cook it yourself.
I don't think I can.
It's too easy.
Do you like to cook?
I usually cook at home. Sometimes I go out to eat with friends.
I know it is good when you cook at home.
Yes, it is not difficult for you to learn how to cook.
Can you teach me?
Okay, but I just know some simple dishes.
It is fine.
Okay, I will teach you when we both have time.
Sure.
Now, I think you should order something to eat.
I think so. Is fried chicken okay?
Cool.
How many popular festivals are there in your country?
Today is Thanksgiving Day. We have a day off.
In Japan, we don't have Thanksgiving Day.
How many popular festivals are there in your country?
There are a lot of popular festivals. But I think the best one is the Ashigatsu holiday.
What is that?
It is quite similar to New Year's Eve.
Do you like it?
Of course. I studied abroad in the US for about 2 years, and I can't enjoy this holiday in my country.
Do you miss it?
Sure. I remember the old days, we ate a lot of traditional foods. And went to visit temples on the first days of the new year.
Ah, I have seen your pictures in your room. You were wearing a kimono. Was it taken at this festival?
Exactly. We tend to use traditional things in our traditional festival, from cuisine to clothes, and some customs.
I hope I can have a chance to join this festival.
What practical skills have you learned?
Jenny, how is going?
I'm good.
I'm pretty bored working from home.
I think there are a lot of benefits when we work from home.
What are they?
It saves a lot of many times, and I have learned some skills.
Really? What practical skills have you learned?
Cooking skills.
That's fun, because you can't eat out, right?
That's right. So need to learn it.
How have you learned?
I searched on the internet and YouTube.
Ah, I got it. I saw some pictures of dishes that you uploaded on your Facebook.
No, I failed many times.
Don't worry about that.
What school did you go to?
What are you doing?
I'm preparing to our school anniversary day.
Wow. It's great. You're so beautiful.
Thanks.
What school did you go to?
I used to go to the Hockaday school.
Ah, I know this. This school is very famous. It is in the top 50 best schools in America.
I was so proud when I got into the school.
When was the school built?
A long time ago. Today is the school's 108th anniversary.
And students in this school are also talented and excellent.
Right.
I have heard that the teaching quality is so great.
Right. Everything in my school is good.
How?
It is a good environment for students to improve their dreams.
I'm sure you are excited to come back to your old school.
Yes, I want to meet my old friend and my old teachers. What sport do you like?
What do you usually do in your free time?
A lot of things.
What are they?
Playing sports, reading, listening to music.
I love playing sports too.
Great. What sport do you like?
I love playing badminton.
Me too.
We are the same.
And sometimes I play volleyball.
I like it, but I don't know how to play it.
It's great. I can teach you later if you want to learn.
Great. I know it's very good for my health.
Okay.
What's the most useful household appliance that you have?
What did you buy yesterday?
A microwave oven.
Is it useful?
Yes. But I don't think it is the most useful one.
Really? What's the most useful household appliance that you have? For me, it is a washing machine. It's popular. Is it really the most useful one?
Right. It helps me a lot.
How?
Saving my time, For example,
I got it. I don't have to spend hours washing and cleaning all the clothes thanks to it. It is really amazing, isn't it? Right. Clothes are always clean and fragrant too.
I hate washing clothes by hand. It's great to have it.
What's the weather like in your country?
Oh, it's snowing now.
I haven't experienced this kind of weather before.
What's the weather like in your country?
In Singapore, the average annual temperature does not change too much.
Is it cold or hot?
Not really. Temperatures range from 18 to 38 degrees.
So does it ever snow?
No. It's quite cold. But never as cold as here.
How about raining? Does it rain often?
Very often. But it helps the weather to be cooler.
I am planning a trip to Singapore. What time should I go there?
The best time for traveling in Singapore is in December, January, or February.
Is it nice?
Cool weather and many special festivals take place at this time.
Okay.
Yes.
What's your favorite music band?
When I was a child, I dream of being a member of a music band.
Really?
Is this dream crazy?
No way. What's your favorite music band?
The Beatles.
Oh, I love this band too.
Although this band has been popular for a long time, they are still legendary to this day.
That's right.
I love their song, I Want to Hold Your Hand, very much.
Love Me Do is my favorite songs.
Sometimes, when I have time, I always listen to their old songs.
Everything is perfect, from melody, lyrics to music.
Yes.
Although there are a lot of new bands nowadays, I still love them.
Where did you go on holiday?
What is that?
This is my family picture we took on our last holiday.
Where did you go on holiday?
I went to the Hawaii beach.
Great. I used to go there.
It's a very famous place.
Right?
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
I can't agree with you more.
I love its fresh air and I love swimming.
Me too. I want to go there to sunbathe.
I wish I could stay in Hawaii.
You're so funny, we are still in New York.
Just kidding. But I want to enjoy Hawaii's beach again.
I can do what you said.
Liam, I really think you should apologize to Anna.
Why? She's the one who overreacted.
It doesn't matter who started it. You both said things you shouldn't have.
I still don't understand why I have to be the one to apologize first.
Because it's the mature things to do. And besides, you care about her, right?
Of course I care about her. She's my sister.
Then take the high road and mend the relationship. It's not about who's right or wrong.
Well, I can do what you said. I just need some time to cool off.
I understand. But don't wait too long. It can lead to more serious problems.
You're right, MIA. I'll think about how to approach her and apologize.
That's all I'm asking for. Trust me, once you clear the air, you both will feel better.
Thank, MIA. I appreciate your advice.
Anytime, Liam. That's what friends are for.
Great.
They could be together.
Have you heard about Lisa and Mike?
Know what happened? I thought they broke up months ago.
That's the thing, I saw them at the cafe yesterday. They seem close.
Really? Are they back together?
I'm not sure, but the way they looked at each other. It felt like there was still something there.
True. Sometimes it takes to realize how much you value someone.
I hope they figure things out. Really make it work this time.
That's right, maybe the best was what they need.
Yeah, sometimes life has a way of showing us what's truly important.
I have been trying to say this for a while.
I've been feeling a bit distant lately. Have you noticed?
I thought you were just busy with work.
It's not just that. There's something I need to tell you.
Okay, what is it?
I have been trying to say this for a while.
A break? Why? Did I do something wrong?
No, Max, it's not about you. It's about us. I feel like we're struck a routine and I need some space.
I didn't see this coming. I thought everything was fine.
I'm so sorry, Max. This is hard for me too. But I believe it's for the best.
How long do you need? A week? A month?
I don't know, Max. I just need time.
I respect your decision. Just remember, I'll be here when you're ready.
Thank you, Max. I hope you understand. She had a kidney transplant.
Hey, have you heard about Emily?
No, what happened?
She's been in the hospital for the past week.
Oh my God. Why, is she okay?
She had a kidney transplant.
Oh my. I had no idea. Is she better now?
The surgery was successful, but she's still recovering.
It's good to hear that. I can't believe this happened.
Yes, it's a shock to all of us. Her family with her now.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Maybe we can visit her or send some flowers.
Definitely. Let's plan a visit. She might feel better with familiar faces around.
That's a great idea.
I almost forgot to tell you the big news. Hey, long time no see. How have you been?
Oh, Lisa. It's been so busy with work and everything. You?
Same here. Work's been crazy, but there's been some good stuff too.
That's great.
I almost to tell you the big news. I got promoted.
Wow, that's amazing. Congrats. I knew you'd make it big.
Thank you. It's been a lot of hard work, but it's finally paying off.
So, what's the new role?
I'm now the head of the marketing department. I'll be managing a team of 15.
That sounds challenging, but I know you'll handle it well.
I'm a bit nervous, to be honest. It's a big step up.
Remember, they promoted you because they believed in you.
Thanks, Alex. That means a lot. How about you? Any news?
Not as exciting as a promotion, but I've taken up a new hobby.
Oh, what's that?
I've started painting. It's relaxing and helps me disconnected from work.
That's wonderful. I'd love to see your artwork sometimes.
Definitely. I'll show you next time. I haven't finished it, though.
I'm sure it's great.
Thank, Lisa. It's always good catching up with you.
Same here, Alex. Let's meet up again soon. He's as proud as a peacock. Did you see Mark at the party last night?
Oh, you mean with that brand new fleshy car of his?
Exactly. He was showing it off to everyone. Even gave some people a ride.
He's as proud as a peacock with that car. I heard he spent a lot of money on it.
I mean, it's just a car, though.
People have their pride in different things. For Mark, it's clearly his car.
I just think there are important things in life than just showing off.
I agree with you. But everyone has their way of seeking validation, I guess.
Maybe you're right. As soon as we got there, we started working.
Did you hear about the community service project at the park last weekend?
Yeah, I was there with Jessica. Why?
I heard it was a lot of work. How was it?
It was pretty intense. As soon as we got there, we started working.
Wow, was it all day?
Almost. We took a short break for lunch, but that was it.
And what exactly were you guys doing?
We were cleaning up the park, planting new trees, and setting up benches.
Sounds exhausting, but it's for a good cause, right?
Absolutely. It felt great to give back to the community.
I wish I could have joined. I was out of town.
Don't worry, there will be other opportunities. The park committee is planning more events.
That's good to hear. Count me in for next time.
I will. It's always better with more hands on deck.
He likes to swim in the lake.
Emma, have you seen John?
Oh, he's probably at the lake. He likes to swim in the lake, remember?
Ah, that's right. He's always been a water person.
I just hope he's careful. I heard there are some strong current there.
Really? Maybe I should go and check on him.
It's sweet of you to worry, but John is a good swimmer.
I know, but you can never be too careful. Plus, I could use a swim myself.
Just remember to stay close to the shore. And maybe remind John about the currents.
I will. Want to join me?
Maybe later. I want to relax and enjoy this atmosphere a little more.
Of course. Take care, and I'll see you later.
You too, Mark. And be safe.
You can find love anywhere.
I just don't get it. Why would anyone date someone they met online?
It's normal nowadays, Laura. People find connection in different ways now.
But how can you truly know someone without meeting them face to face?
Actually, many people feel they can open up more online.
That's just hiding behind the screen.
Well, you can have deep, meaningful conversations at any time, without any pressure.
But about all those horror stories of people pretending to be someone they're not?
But isn't that the case with any form of dating?
Maybe I just old-fashioned. I believe in love at first sight, in real life.
You can find love anywhere, Laura. It's not about where you meet, but how you connect.
I suppose you're right. I just need to be more open-minded.
Exactly. Love comes in many forms.
Just be open to the possibilities.
We cook every day.
Did you hear about the new restaurant that opened downtown?
Yeah. The one that's getting all the hype? I'm not sure if it's worth the visit.
I was thinking of trying it out of this weekend. Do you want to come?
I don't know. We cook every day, so maybe it would be nice to eat out for a change. But I heard it's pretty expensive.
That's true. But maybe it's worth it for a special occasion?
Like what? Our anniversary is still months away.
Well, maybe a date night? We haven't had one in a while.
Okay, let's do it. But only if we stick to our budget.
Deal. I'll make a reservation.
And after that, we go back to our home-cooked meals, okay?
Absolutely. Nothing beats your kitchen magic.
Agreed. It's a date then. We reached London this afternoon. Guess what, James? We reached London this afternoon.
Really? That's great, BAE. How was the journey?
Surprisingly smooth. The kids loved the train ride, especially the views.
I can imagine.
We found a cozy Airbnb near Hyde Park. Perfect for evening strolls.
Sounds lovely. Make sure to visit the British Museum. The kids would love it.
Definitely on our lists. By the way, any local eateries you'd recommend?
Oh, for sure.
TST of London on Baker Street. Best fish and chips in town.
Adding to our list. Thank honey. We'll catch up soon. Somebody help me. Somebody help me. I slipped and I can't get up.
Oh my goodness. Emily, hold on, I'm coming.
My leg. I think I might have twisted it.
It's okay, stay calm. I'm here.
Let's not move until we're sure it's safe.
Thank you, Thomas. I was just trying to get that box from the top shelf.
We should always ask for help with high shelves. Let me see your legs.
It hurts, but I don't think it's broken.
I'll call the doctor just to be sure. And next time, promise me you'll ask for assistance.
I promise.
It was a tough time.
Liam, you've never told me about your time abroad during college.
Oh, Ava, that year it was a tough time.
Really? I always thought studying abroad was an adventure and fun.
It usually is, but I had to balance work, studies.
And being in a completely unfamiliar place.
That does sound challenging. How did you manage?
With a lot of support from friends, both back home and the few I made there.
Also, lots of video calls with family.
It's impressed how you pushed through. Must have learned a lot from it.
Oh, definitely. It made me appreciate home, understand different cultures, and learn resilience.
And look at you now. Flourishing and sharing those experiences with others.
Thank Ava. It was a journey of growth, for sure.
I'm on a diet. Hey, Jake. Do you want to grab a pizza after work today?
I love to, MIA, but I'm on a diet. I'm trying to eat healthier.
Oh, that's great. What kind of diet are you following?
It's mostly plant-based with lots of vegetables, fruits, and lean protein.
Sounds nutritious. How about we go to Green Bites? They have amazing salads and smoothies.
That sounds perfect. I've been waiting to try that place.
Awesome. We'll make it a healthy outing then. Supporting each other's goals.
Thank for understanding me, Maya. It's always easier with supportive friends.
Always here for you, buddy. See you after work.
Looking forward to it. Can you come over now? Hey, Sarah. Everything is okay?
Alex, I'm so overwhelmed with this project. Can you come over now?
Of course, Sarah. Give me about 20 minutes, I'll be there.
Thank, Alex. I just need some help sorting through these documents. It's a mess.
No worries. We'll tackle it together. Just breathe, okay? I'm on my way.
Thank you. I knew I could count on you. See you soon.
Always here to help, hang tight. All right, keys, wallet. Let's go help Sarah out.
Thank you for inviting me over, Helen. This place looks so cozy.
Thanks, Mina. It took a lot of hard work, but I'm really proud of it.
You have a beautiful home.
The way you've decorated, it's so chic.
That's so kind of you to say.
I tried to give it a personal touch.
The paintings, are they from your trips?
Yes. That one's from Spain and other from Morocco.
It's amazing how each piece tells a story.
Exactly. For me, it's not just decor, but memories of places and people.
Well, you've done an exceptional job. It feels like a warm, worldly haven.
It means a lot to hear that.
The choice was mine.
Lucia, why did you decide to go with that project? Everyone else was against it.
I know it wasn't the popular choice, Michael. But I believed in its potential.
But weren't you concerned about the risks?
Of course, I was. Sometimes we need to take risks to achieve great rewards.
You could have gone with the safer option, though.
The choice was mine. And I wanted to make a decision that I thought was best, not just safe.
I respect your decision. I just hope it pays off.
Thank for understanding, Michael. I'll give it my all to ensure it succeeds.
That's the spirit. Just know we're with you no matter what.
Thank you, that means a lot to me. I will get sick from that.
It looks delicious.
Oh, it does look tempting. But I'm a bit wary of street food.
Why? I've eaten here a few times, and it's always been great.
It's just that my stomach is super sensitive. I'm afraid I will get sick from that.
Oh, I get it. We wouldn't want that. How about we go to that cafe you like?
Sounds perfect. I appreciate you being understanding.
Of course. It's all about enjoying and not regretting later, right?
Exactly. Thanks, Brian. Let's head to the cafe. We need to talk.
Hey, Emily, can we sit down for a moment?
Sure, what's up?
We need to talk. I've been thinking about some things.
All right. You sound serious. Is everything okay?
Well, it's about our plans to move next month. I got a job offer in another city.
Oh, that's unexpected. What does that mean for us?
I wanted to discuss it with you. It's a great opportunity, but I value our relationship.
I appreciate that, Tom. Let's talk it through and figure out the best for both of us.
Thank you for understanding. Whatever decision we make, we'll face it together.
Absolutely. We always find a way.
Hi.
Hello. How old are you?
I am 20 years old.
How long do you sleep a day?
I go to bed at 11 and I get up at 6 in the morning.
How long do you sleep a day?
I sleep for 6 hours a day. I use my energy at work during the daytime. I renew myself during the nighttime.
How much time do you have for presentation?
I have 15 minutes to make a presentation. I am still afraid to talk in front of the people. I am still worried about making mistakes with English.
How much money do you spend in the morning?
I only spend 10,000 in the morning. I don't eat any food for the breakfast. I just drink some tea.
Where do you usually go shopping?
I usually go to nearby supermarkets to buy both daily necessities and clothes. I don't like spending too much time shopping. Occasionally, I would also shop online, and I think it's pretty convenient.
Do you enjoy shopping in big shopping malls?
Yes, I do. There's usually a variety of products and brand there. And the service is good. If you don't like something you have bought, you can ask for a refund, but usually you can't do that at a smaller shop.
How often do you come to class a day?
I come to class twice a day.
How long do you practice English in the class?
I practice English for 30 minutes in the class.
How long do you learn English from the class?
I learn English for 1 hour in the class.
How long do you work per day?
I work from AM to PM. I work for 8 hours per day.
What is your favorite color?
My favorite color is yellow.
What is your favorite subject?
English is my favorite subject. It is an important language. I like to learn new English words. Grammar is a little tricky. Spoken English needs daily practice. I try to speak in English. English is a global language. It is important if we visit foreign country.
How is your English?
At the beginning, I can't speak English well. I don't understand when people speak English. 3 months later, my English gets better and better because I learn and practice more than the other students. Now, I can speak with correct grammar and pronunciation.
How is your job?
I feel happy about my job. The pay is good. Co-workers are nice. Manager treats workers equally. He is never biased. He always manages fairly. He isn't proud, he is friendly. What is your favorite food? My favorite food is Thai food. Thai foods are spicy. Thai foods are delicious. I always make breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
What is your favorite music?
My favorite music rock. I like rock music. When I am tired, I listen to rock music. When I am sad about someone, I listen to rock music.
How many subjects do you study from university?
I have many subjects to study from university. But I specialized in English. English is my favorite subject. When I take tests, I always have full marks in English subject.
How many minutes do you have for presentation?
I I have 15 minutes for presentation. I am presenter for today. I have prepared my best for presentation. Today I will talk about my family in front of the class. Please listen to me carefully when I speak.
How many classes do you attend per day?
I don't have many classes. I only have one class. The name of the class is ILB.
How is the weather today?
The weather is very hot today. I don't like hot weather. In summer, the weather is terribly hot in Mandalay. If the weather is hot, I don't want to go anywhere and I don't want to do anything. I just want to stay at home.
How often do you speak English in front of the class?
I usually speak in front of the class to have experience.
How often do you discuss the lessons with your classmates?
I discuss the lessons with my classmates frequently.
How often do you think about your job?
I think about my job very often.
How often do you use computer in the office?
I always use computer because I have to do my job with computer.
How often do you come to class a day?
I come to class twice a day. One time is in the morning. Another time is in the evening. In the morning I come to class to study basic English. In the evening I come to class to study intermediate English.
How often do you read for knowledge?
I sometimes read for knowledge. I like reading, but I cannot always read because I have no time for reading. And you, do you have time for reading?
How often do you eat per day?
I just eat 2 times per day. I eat lunch before noontime in the morning.
How often do you do homework per day?
I do homework 3 times per day. One time is in the morning before I go to work. The second time is in the evening after the class. The last time is at night before I go to bed.
How often do you practice a day to improve your English?
I practice times without number. I practice a lot because I want to get ahead of the others. I don't want to fall behind the others. I don't want to be a loser. I want to be a winner among the people. That's why I try my best to improve day after day.
Do you know how often I cook for family?
Yes, I know how often You cook for family. You cook for family at least 3 times a day. Am I right?
How do you practice? In front of the class?
I practice excitedly because I have no experience.
How do you drive the motorbike? Every day?
I drive slowly and carefully because I don't want to have accident.
How do you feel when you make presentation?
I feel shy when I make presentation because of the boys.
How do you have to stay in the class?
I have to stay actively in the class. I have to practice actively with energy in the class.
How do you do to improve your English?
To improve my English, I do as my teacher says.
How do you do when you feel tired?
I lie down in the bed and listen to music.
How often do you drink? With your friends?
I never drink with my friends because I don't like drinking.
How long do you need to read this lesson?
I need to read this lesson until I understand very detailed.
How long do you hope to date your girlfriend?
I hope to date my girlfriend all day long.
How long do you want to attend this class?
I want to attend this class until I can speak English.
How long do you want to attend this class?
I think I have to attend this class at least for 1 year.
How long do you want to attend this class?
After 1 year, I will be able to speak English fluently. I will be able to study by myself without a teacher. During 1 year, I need my teacher. I need his teaching. Now, I have no plan to quit the class. I still need this class.
How long do you in the class? Every day?
I stay in the class for 1 hour every day. During 1 hour I listen to my teacher's English. I learn and practice with my classmates. I am so delighted to learn with my classmates because they are hungry for success. They are ambitious.
Do you know how long I memorize the lessons?
Yes, I know how long you memorize the lessons. You memorize for 1 hour. But I don't think 1 hour is enough.
How many people do you see here?
I see many people here. Some are Buddhist monks. Some are company workers.
How many sisters do you have?
I have 2 sisters. One is older than me. The other is younger than me. Both of them are so pretty.
How many years do you need to learn to speak English?
I have to learn at least 1 year to be able to speak English. I have to learn at least 1 year to know how to speak English. I need many years to know how to teach English.
How many lessons do you learn a day?
I only 1 lesson a day. I cannot learn many lessons like you. I am not intelligent. I am not as smart as you. For me, 1 lesson is enough to learn for a day.
How many friends do you have in this class?
I have a lot of friends in this class. I have many friends because I am friendly. People like me because I am sociable. For my living, I do 3 jobs every day. In the morning, I work as a salesman. In the afternoon, I work as a delivery man. At night, I was as a taxi driver.
Do you know how many holiday I have?
Yes, I know how many holiday you have. You have 2 holidays.
How much do you try to have English ability?
I try as much as can to have English ability.
How much do you learn from the class?
I don't learn a lot. I learn a few lessons for the class. I learn a little by little because slow learning is better for my English.
How much do you understand the lessons?
I understand a little bit. I don't understand much. Today's lesson is confusing. Lesson is not simple.
How much do you want from me?
I want $500,000 from you. Help me, please. I have no money to pay the class fee for this month. I have no money to pay the rent for this month. I have no money to pay bus fare if I go to work.
How much food do you eat for a meal?
I eat a little bit of food. I am not a big eater. I don't eat a lot because I am losing weight.
How much energy do you use in the class?
I use a lot of energy in the class, especially when I repeat the lesson. I want to have a good understanding and accent. That's why I have to use mental energy and physical energy when I practice the lessons.
How much confidence do you have? Speaking English?
I have plenty of confidence to speak English. I have no fear. I have no worry. I have no hesitation to speak English because I do homework every day. How much grammar do you study from this class? I study a lot of grammar. I need grammar to speak English correctly. I need grammar to write systematically. But I don't memorize grammar. I just study grammar with phrases to remember for long.
How much fun do you have in the class?
I have a lot of fun. We have many girls in the class. They are beautiful. They are gorgeous. They are friendly. They treated the boys nicely. We also have interesting lessons.
Do you know how much I love my girlfriend?
I know how much you love your girlfriend. You said that you love her more than yourself and you can't live without her.
How long is your job?
My job is for 8 hours a day. I am a supervisor in the company. My job is to lead my workers and to show them how to do their job. My job is not easy because there are many problems.
How far is class from your monastery?
The class is only a few minutes walk away from my monastery. It's okay for me to go to class by walking every day. I don't need motorbike and buses to go to class.
How far is Mandalay Hill from here?
It's very far from here. I think it is about 6 miles away from here. If you want to go there, you should take a taxi or a bus.
Introduce. What is your name?
My name is Mary. My nickname is June. Everyone call me Mary. I don't like this name. They call me even if I don't like it. But I am not angry.
What do you do in the morning?
First, I get up early. I wash my face. I brush my teeth. I take a bath. Then, I eat breakfast.
What are you doing after eating breakfast?
After breakfast, I prepare myself to go to work.
What is your job?
I am a teacher. I teach English and science in this class.
What is your education level?
a final year student at university.
Favorite. What is your favorite food?
My favorite food is Thai food. Thai foods are spicy. Thai food are delicious. I always make breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I like spicy food.
What is your favorite song?
My favorite song is pop. I like pop music. When I am tired, I listen to pop music. When I am sad about someone, I listen to pop music.
What is your favorite book?
My favorite book is Ramcharitmanas. It is the book that I like most. It is a very interesting book.
What is your favorite vegetables?
Potatoes is my favorite vegetables. Potatoes is a solid vegetables. Potatoes is one of the world's main food crops. Potatoes can be eaten boiled, fried, or baked. Potatoes contain a lot of starch. The potatoes have buds that can grow into new potato plants.
What is your favorite thing in the world?
My favorite thing is to play with cats, my friends and family.
Time.
What time do you get up in the morning?
I get up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
What time do you eat breakfast? In the morning?
I eat breakfast at 7 o'clock in the morning.
What time do you go to work? Every morning?
I go to work at 8 every morning.
What time do you get home from job?
I get home from job at about 5 o'clock in the evening.
What time do you come to class every day?
I come to class at 15 minutes to 7 in the evening.
What time do you do homework?
I do homework 3 times a day. I do homework after I eat breakfast in the morning. I do homework after I take a rest in the afternoon. I do homework after I go to come cafe with my friends.
What time is now?
It's 7 o'clock in the morning. The classes starts at 7 and finished at 8. I learn English for 1 hour in this class. I learn and practice deeply during 1 hour in the class.
What time is your breakfast?
My breakfast is at about 7. After breakfast, I go to work.
What time do you practice English?
I practice English before the class starts. I practice English before I learn some lessons in class. I think practice is good for English skills. I can't speak English well without practice. That's why I always practice in class.
What time do you read for knowledge?
I read for knowledge when I have free time. I always read for knowledge when I have no job. Nowadays, knowledge is important for people.
How do you come to class?
When I have motorbike, I come to class by motorbike.
How do you study English?
I study English deeply.
How do you live in Mandalay?
I live together with my friends in a hotel. We are not from the same village. We come from different places. We become friends when we work together in the same company.
How do you homework?
When I do homework, I read the lessons again and again. If I find new vocabulary and grammar, I study them with phrases. I read and study enough. I try to use in the conversation.
How do you speak English?
I usually speak English quickly. But if I speak with the basic students, I speak slowly and clearly.
How do you treat the people around you?
I'd always treat the people nicely. I never treat the people badly. I love the people.
Let me know how you spend your free time.
Yes, sure. I will tell you about how I spend my free time. At work, I spend my free time sitting in the cafe. In the class, I spend my free time practicing with my friends. At home, I spend my free time reading and using the Facebook.
How about you?
I'm also fine. Thank you. You are welcome.
How is your dad?
My dad is good. He is strong enough.
How is your mom?
My mom is not fine today. She is very sick because of bad weather. That's why she goes to clinic to see the doctor. Now she is improving because she takes medicines every day.
How is the class today?
The lessons is excellent today. I like the information and idea from the lesson. It's not boring to learn. It's interesting to learn. I feel so good when I learn the lesson.
Family.
Tell me something about your family members.
Well, I live in a nuclear family. I just like many other people of my age. My father is civil servant in the government. My mother is a doctor in a hospital. We are all busy with our own business. So it is not easy for us to get together.
Should young people live with the old?
Just as the saying goes, the old are the treasure of the family.
Do your parents call their parents often? What do they usually talk about?
Well, these years my grandparents are getting older. Because they don't live with us. My parents would sometimes go to visit them, or sometimes call them to care about their lives and their health. I think this is a virtue for many Chinese to care for their parents when they get old.
Do you think it's good to raise a child in the city?
It's a hard question. I think it's okay. Actually, nowadays a lot of children are raised in the city. Although they can't get close to the nature, they can receive good education and can enjoy the advanced facilities, such as parks, museums, and libraries in the city.
Festivals and holidays.
What do you usually do when you have holidays?
I do many things. Sometimes, I stay at home to read and surf the internet, relax myself.
What did you do in your last holiday?
I went to Hainan last holiday. I stayed there for about 10 days. Although the weather was still cold here, it's very warm in Hainan. I walked on the beach and appreciated the beautiful scenery.
Which public holidays do you like the most? What's your favorite festivals?
I like the holidays of Spring Festival because we can have a very long holiday. It's also a time to be together with family and relax. I'm always looking forward to it.
Do you prefer doing things indoors or outdoors on a holiday?
Do you like spending your holidays alone or going out with your friends? I prefer going outdoors because I usually stay indoors to work or study. It's really important for me to breathe the fresh air and exercise my body during holidays. Sometimes I would go on short trips to relax myself.
Do you like National Holiday or the Spring Festival?
I like the Spring Festival holiday because it's the time for family reunions. I could also eat a lot of delicious food and set off fireworks. I guess it's just a special season for Chinese people, No other festivals or holidays can replace it.
Do you want to have more holiday?
Of course, I would like to go to school 3 days a week and have 4 days off if that's possible. However, if I have too much free time, I will feel bored.
Sport.
What sport do you like? Why?
I like many different kind of sports: badminton, tennis, and volleyball. I think it's a good way for me to stretch my muscles and make friends. I would sometimes go to the university campus near my home to do these spots.
Did you like to play sport when you were a child?
Yes, I did. When I was a child, I was more active. I would always play some sports with my friends on our school playground even after school. I think it's good for children to do some exercise.
What kind of activity do you often do?
I usually go hiking and play badminton in the park during my spare time. I think hiking is good for my health and can help me get close to the nature. Playing badminton is good for me to stretch my arms after a whole day's work or study.
Where do you buy your clothes?
I usually buy my clothes at a shopping mall near my home. I care about the quality of clothes, and I want to wear comfortable ones. So I would usually buy good brand, casual clothes. Since I don't want to spend a lot of time shopping, I would go shopping once every 2 months.
Why some don't like shopping?
Shopping is usually time-consuming, and shopping center is always full of people. So some people might feel dizzy and uncomfortable when they go to such places. Sometimes too many choices can also make people feel hard to make decisions.
What do you feel about the trend of the fashion?
I think it's nice because people would always try to follow the trend. And they would make a lot of changes accordingly. Fashion can add more spice and sparkles to our life.
Do you think it's difficult to choose what gift to people?
Definitely, it's really hard to know what others want or need. Sometimes we might buy what we like for others. I sometimes feel it's a good way to give money or gift card. Instead, if we don't really have the idea of what to buy.
When was the last time you received a gift?
Last month my sister bought a very beautiful sweater for me. It was a good gift. Actually, I don't receive gifts often, but I'm always happy to have them.
Do you prefer to receiving a gift or giving a gift?
I think both. When I receive gifts, I can feel happy and loved. But when my friends or family members love the gift I give them,
Do you like giving gifts to your friends?
yes, I believe sending gifts to others not only shows your love or respect to them, but also helps to bring closer the relationship between each other. So I always try to send my friends something.
Traveling.
Do you like traveling? Yes, I do. Traveling can help me learn local cultures and customs. I can also taste a variety of local food. I think it's great to travel with friends and families. It might be even better if I could travel overseas.
Where do you like to go when you go traveling?
I don't like very crowded places. I don't like to visit the tourist attractions. But I would like to visit some people's home and some unique restaurants. I can learn a lot from just walking in a city.
Have you ever traveled for a long time?
Yes, I went to Yunnan province last summer and stayed there for almost 2 weeks. It's really my longest trip so far.
Do you like long trip?
If I have enough time, I think long trips are nice. Because I can always learn new things by staying there for a longer time. Also, if I have plenty of time to explore a place, I won't feel too tired.
How do you feel when you travel?
I can always feel relaxed and excited. Because I can see different things and learn the local cultures and customs.
Do you prefer to travel alone or with other people?
I prefer to travel with other people. Because I can talk with them and share our experiences. Also, I'm not good at directions. If I travel with others, I don't need to worry about getting lost.
Which country would you like to travel to in the future?
If I have enough money, I'd like to travel to Egypt. It's a mysterious country to me, and I always want to walk in the pyramids. I think I might even find the buried treasure if I'm lucky enough.
Housework.
Do people do a lot of housework in your country?
Yes, many people like to do the housework themselves. Because they believe it is their own private matters. But it seems more people like to pay for somebody else to do the housework for them. Because their mind, their time, is more valuable than doing housework.
Did you do a lot of housework when you were a child?
Well, I have to say sorry to my parents. 'Cause when I was a child, my parents wanted me to spend all my time in studying or playing. And so they did not ask me to do any housework.
Is it important for a child to do housework?
Maybe, I am not so sure. It is possible for them to do housework to understand the value of life.
What different kinds of housework do men and women do?
Well, many a time men will do some housework like changing the bulbs, fixing the locks, or plumbing. But now more men are sharing other housework with women.
Should children help their parents to do some housework?
Yes, I think it is a good idea to ask children to help their parents to do some housework. In this way, the children can not only learn some practical skills, but also have a sense of their parents' hard work.
Home and family.
Do you live in a house or a flat?
I live in a flat. It's a 15-story building and my home is on the 5th floor. We have 3 bedrooms and a big living room. I like my home because it's spacious.
Do you like in a big city or a small town?
It's a dilemma. I think it would be nice to live in the countryside, but work and enjoy the modern facilities in the city. Right now, I live in big cities. I have access to all kinds of modern facilities, and it's also easier for me to find a suitable job. However, the air pollution and traffic problems sometimes drive me crazy. I think I'll move to the countryside after I get retired.
Which room is your favorite in your home?
I love our living room because it's spacious. I could watch TV and play computer games there. I also like the view from the big window. From there, I could see the river in my city and the beautiful trees along the river. I think I spend most of the time at home in the living room besides sleeping time.
Do you like changing your flat?
If I have the option, it'll be nice to move to a bigger flat. I will never complain about having a big flat. If I do, I'll be able to hold parties with my friends and even play badminton in our living room. Now we would usually feel crowded if we have a guest. With a big flat, this won't be a problem anymore.
Is it good for family members to eat together?
Absolutely. For a lot of Chinese families, dinner time is the quality time that the family can spend together. Because during that time, we'll concentrate on our meal and set our tasks or homework aside. If family members do not eat together, I think it'll be hard for the people who live under the same roof to know each other well.
Do you know your neighbors?
Yes, I recently moved to this home. But one day, when I was walking down the stairs, from then on, I would always talk to her when I see her in the stairway. I feel it's good to know my neighbors, because when I have some problems or troubles, I could ask them for help.
Do you prefer young or old neighbors?
I prefer young neighbors, especially people of my age, because we wait more likely to have things in common. It's easier for us to communicate and we could even do some outdoor activities together. However, if we have old neighbors, I'll be able to learn life experience from them.
What do you think can be added to your flat?
If it's possible, I'd love to have a guest room added. Sometimes my friends visit, but my home is too tiny, so they have to sleep in the living room. I always feel embarrassed for that with an extra guest room. Everything will be solved. If we don't have guests, I can use it as my private study room, which will help me study more effectively.
Handcraft.
When do you need to make something yourself?
I usually don't need to make things myself, because we can always find everything at supermarkets. But occasionally I make scarves or sweaters by myself. It's like my pastime hobby. I would always feel a sense of success when I complete a project.
Is it good for children to do more hands-on activities?
I think so. When children make things themselves, they are more likely to remember things, and their interest will be aroused during the process. It's also a good way to teach them to be independent. When children use their hands, they'll need to think, and their brains will also be developed better.
Should children learn a certain skill in their early age?
It depends if they're interested in something, such as drawing and playing instruments. It's helpful for them to start early. They'll have more career choices when They grow older if they have some special skills. However, if the children don't want to learn a skill that the parents think is important, it'll be wise for parents to respect the children's choice.
Did you ever learn to make something by hand?
Yes, when I was a child, even in the kindergarten. My teacher had taught me how to make a paper plane and paper bird. It was quite encouraging to see things made by my own hand.
Do you think it is popular in China?
These days, handmade things are becoming popular. 'Cause some handmade things are so unique and exquisite that no such machines can produce. On some other occasion, when people are bored with those things massively produced by machines, they may choose to make one with their own hands.
If you have a chance, what do you want to learn?
If I have the chance, I would like to learn to make a kite with my own hands. When I was a child, I liked to fly kites very much, and my father had bought me a lot of kites. But I dream of having one kite made all by myself that could fly higher than any of my classmates and friends. But I never had a chance to do so because my father was too busy with his business and could not provide me with the necessary material and skills.
Did you do handcrafts at school?
I actually had a handcraft class when I was in elementary school, and the teacher would teach us to do all kinds of handcrafts. I would always feel proud of myself when I brought my own artworks home.
Do you think Chinese people like making handcrafts?
I think so. In the past, a lot of people would make their own sweaters.
Happiness.
What can make you feel happy?
A lot of things. For example, if I hear some good news about myself or people around me, I'll feel happy. Last month, one of my cousins gave birth to a baby girl. I felt happy for her and for the newborn baby. The other day, I bought a nice bag on sale, which also made me feel happy. I guess life is full of happiness and we just need to have the eyes to discover it.
How to improve your happiness level?
We need to treat ourselves well. When it's time to rest, we should make excuses to work or study too much. We should exercise more and eat healthy in order to keep our body fit. If we're healthy physically, we'll also feel happy mentally. In addition, having good social connection can also make us feel happier. So we should treat the people around us nicely.
Will unhappy things influence your mood?
Definitely. Sometimes, just a tiny, unhappy things can ruin a whole day. For example, if I have some conflicts with another driver while I'm driving or riding a bike, this incident will haunt me the whole time on my way to work or school. If I learn that I didn't do well on an exam, which I have studied for a whole month, I'll probably be upset for a few days.
Is happiness important?
Of course, that's why we use the words related to happiness to show our good wishes, such as Happy New Year's, have a good time, and enjoy your meal. If we're happy, we're more likely to enjoy a longer life. Also, happy students can study well, and happy workers can work more productively. So, we have to remind ourselves and people around us to be happy all the time.
Can money make people happier?
Sometimes it does, but money doesn't work when it comes to long-term happiness. Money can buy us material satisfaction, but spiritually, it is pale and weak, although we need money to buy us daily necessities. But we shouldn't be observed with making more and more money, especially when we have to sacrifice our family or health. A lot of rich people will eventually regret if when they get money and lose everything else in the end.
Are all kind of unhappiness bad?
Not necessarily. On some occasions, when we're stuck in unhappiness, we may learn something that is helpful to us, so that we will not suffer from the unhappiness in this aspect again. In this sense, the unhappiness is just a kind of beneficial experience.
How old are you?
I am 20 years old. My brother is 26 years old. He is 6 years older than me. He is single. He isn't married. Now he lived in Thailand for business. My sister is 30 years old. She is 10 years older than me. I love my sister because she always treats me like a mother. She always guides me like a teacher.
How old are your parents?
My dad is 45 years old. My mom is 40 years old. They love each other. They start their marriage with zero. I mean, they have nothing when they marry. But they work hard.
How long is the class?
The class is 1 hour long. I learn in the class from 8 to 9 in the morning. I do the class activities during 1 hour. The class activities are learning, reading, and practicing.
How many family members are there in your family with you?
There are 6 family members, including me. They are my father, my mother, 2 elder brothers, 1 younger sister, and me.
How many students are there in the class with you?
There are about 50 students with me in the class. We all study the same level. We learn and practice together, happily every day. We always have a good time in the class. How many teachers are there in the class? There's only 1 teacher in this class. Her name is Mary. She is good teaching. She explains the lessons very detailed and clearly. Every student likes her teaching method.
How many computers are there in the class?
There's only 1 computer. It's not mine, it's teacher's computer.
How many books are there on the bookshelf to read for knowledge?
There are many books on the bookshelf to read for knowledge. You can borrow these books every time. After you read, you have to return those books because books are expensive.
How much money is there in your wallet?
There's only a little money in my wallet.
How much beer is there in the fridge?
There's a lot of beer in the fridge. I invited my friends to my birthday party. They are going to arrive soon. If there is no enough beer, we have to buy more.
How much tea is there in the kettle?
There is only a half of tea in the kettle. Don't worry, I am making more tea for the guests. When they arrive, I will treat them to some tea and tea leaf salad.
How much jam is there to eat with the bread?
There is a pot of jam in the cupboard. Jam is ready and bread is ready. Coffee is over there to drink. Now you can have breakfast.
How much is a cup of tea?
A cup of tea is $4,000. But there isn't the same price for a cup of tea. Some take $5,000. Some take $4,000 a cup of tea. How much is your handset? My handset is $250,000. It's good to use internet. It's good to play games. The camera is really excellent. If I take photos, the pictures are really vivid. You should buy this handset.
How much is this book?
This book is $2,000. What the book is about? It's about education. Will you buy? If the book is about education, I will surely buy. Here is $20,000 for the book.
How much is class fee for 3 months?
Class fee is $500,000 for 3 months. Do you think it's too much for you?
Who do you admire in this class?
I admire all of the people in this class.
Who do you need to practice English?
I need my classmates to practice English.
Who do you talk about in front of the class?
I talk about my teacher and parents in front of the class.
Who do you respect in the company?
I respect the manager for his age and experience.
Who do you love most in your family?
I equally love everyone in my family.
Who do you come to class with?
I come to class with my friends. Sometimes I come alone.
Who do you live with in Mandalay?
I live with my family members in Mandalay.
Who do you give your lesson book to?
I give my lesson book to loan of my friends.
Who do you want to choose to speak English?
I want to choose Nero. I like his English. His pronunciation is beautiful. His grammar is correct. He has many ideas. He never loses idea when he speaks English.
Thanks for watching.
Don't forget to like and subscribe.